few weeks.
Listen, puppy cam is best cam. Except,
I mean,
we're in by the way, yeah.
excellent. That was a transition to it. Yeah.
Well, I heard you talking about puppy cam, but then I couldn't catch you talking about puppy cam, so I turned on puppy cam and then started talking about puppy cam.
I understand.
Puppy cam.
The point is, they have gotten really fucking rowdy in the past few weeks. I remember just a few weeks ago, they just did not move.
Yeah, I tweeted a couple of times last night, because I put them on my bed with me, and they started freaking trying to kill me. It was great. And now they're trying to dig at their bed and get to the wood beneath their bed so they can chew on the wood because they're fucking dumb. But
they're hungry.
They're not hungry. They're not. I feed them. I feed them. They're not hungry.
They want wood. They want wood.
Wood isn't food.
It could be.
Thank you for the 100 bits. There's Zenix. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Puppies are adorable and cute. That's true. Those are true words you just said. My guys, we are in the last few games of NetNavi. You guys just fought a big old boy, and now we're at the part where anything can happen. Who knows, man? Player choice out the wazoo. Maybe we'll get a fucking party wipe at the last 3 episodes. Who knows? This is time for it to happen. Let's be honest.
The way you say that sounds like it's like player-induced suicide. Like it was a fucking suicide pact.
Time to get a party wipe is at the beginning of the game or the end of the game. Like those are the only 2 times that it's acceptable. If it's at the beginning of the game, fucking whatever. Nothing much was lost.
And nothing of value was lost.
But at the end of the game, fucking, it's kind of like the system in Homestuck, you know? It's like the just death and the heroic death, only, the early death and the late death, Those are the only 2 times a party wipe can happen.
It's good to die.
Those are the only 2 times it's good for the whole party to die. For the entire.
It'd also be weird if we all just like exploded.
It's fine for 1 or 2 to die along the way, but like the entire party.
1 or 2 are expendable. If they die, they die.
If they die, they die.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. My guys, we are having a bunch of stuff happen today. Potentially. I'm hoping to see how far that everybody goes today. I'm expecting there to be a lot of
Understood.
There's a lot of decisions. There's a lot of decisions that will have to be made, and a lot of
Yeah.
You guys may or may not end up crucifying me. So at the end of all of this, I hope that you guys will still enjoy, and of course we have a couple more weeks after this week. It's everything's good, but we'll see how far we get today. We'll see how far we get into the stuffs. I think it's good for us to just get rid of puppy cam immediately, and just go right into some things here. We don't really get rid of puppy cam. It's up in the top left there. Does puppy cam ever truly leave? It does if I decide it to. So don't piss me off.
Okay, power move.
It's gonna be great. I'll just stay in this box until I'm safe because he was hiding behind the fucking junk pile. It's great. Fuck you. Fuck you want me to say all this shit is. And all this shit happening. I don't know, man. Just say things. Things are good. And then there's this. And it's sad. It's a big sad. A big hug. She also looks so tiny. It's like little chibi fucking crying ass Yome hanging from his neck. Like, nah.
Yeah, she put on the Lily program while she was at it.
Then we got this.
He was bigger before.
He was bigger before. It was just fine. He was big. Now, Stomp him into the ground. Stomp him freaking all the way into the ground. Zenix with 1,000 bits says, I feel like something bad's going to happen, so I'm going to give these bits to Yome. Hell yeah. Dude, the entire party is running low on spalations. That's going to be heckin' interesting when it comes to pass, because like we're at a point now where like you guys are throwing them out all over the place, but at the same time, like who knows when you're gonna actually need those big rolls. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But luckily you guys have a little bit, except for Jay.
Jake's got all this desperation to use. It's fine.
Yeah, Jake has all the desperations.
Just fucking pray.
Oh, also Jake, remind me to count up all of those before the things. No reason. So
no reason whatsoever.
No reason whatsoever, dude. Just remind me. I love how as well the only people to have their own inspirations are Watt and Yome. Everyone else has to wait. Han just gives $10, says to Yome. There we go. Got some more Yomes. Yome will be fine. Everyone else will die.
It happens. That's a sacrifice that we're all willing to make.
Speaking of Yome, Squeaky, are you wanting to do the thing today, or do you want someone else to do it? Also, $10 says, yeah, the party's in danger. Dice to Melon. Okay, cool. I think we have melons over here somewhere.
Okay, last time on that Navi. I'm still like I'm eating a salad with like one hand, so like
that's cool. I mean, if you can't, then we can throw it at somebody else.
No, I'm doing it. I'm just also multitasking.
Okay, I'm just making
by eating my salad. Oh fuck.
I'm multitasking. Oh fuck.
Guess you fucking die. You good?
Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so last time, I should have got a Dr. Pepper. Last time on that Navi, a melon inserted itself into a lesbian.
Oh no!
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Oh no!
Is this like the sign for lesbians? Yeah, sure. Okay, so a melon inserted itself into a lesbian, and it made her evil. And we were like, well, we don't like that. And she was like, after I finished running my update, Savannah's gonna die. So, because it turns out that every iteration of Savannah was actually a clone Savannah that, through a different stage of life, would atrophy and die and become part of Melon, and then a new Savannah would be born. It makes sense. So this iteration of Savannah was apparently doomed to die, but Yome said, "I'm gonna run Malwarebytes and use this R kill program to stop that." We use our little force update that Alan just always has on him at all times.
Such a good MacGuffin.
I already installed McAfee on me.
Such a good MacGuffin.
And,
it's the best MacGuffin.
And that forced Savannah to force update, which means that she has to go on her pedestal, which means we foiled her plans temporarily. And that was pretty neato burrito. Unfortunately, it killed Yome in the process, but then Cross came down from the heavens.
Look at that little angel cross.
Cross came down from the heavens and smacked her in the back of the head and said, "Yome, what have I told you about sacrificing your life for the greater good?
That's my job.
Don't do it. Don't do it. That's my job. Don't do it. That's your job. That's right, bitch. It's my job." And Cross brought her back. Yome now has one more chance to kill herself before the end of the game. But for you at home, you only have one life, and suicide is not the answer. If you consider killing yourself, call 833-456-4566 if you're in Canada. Because I don't know the American
Anywhere
suicide
else, you're
hotline number.
fucked.
Anywhere else, I'm really sorry. You might have to Google or notify your school. So after that bit of a bitch smack, and we assess the situation of seeing what we happens to do next, we get a nice little knock on our door, and we're like, oh man, who could it be at our door? Why, it's fucking Smoke Man. And he's and then there's Quake Man.
Quick man.
And they're angry and they're ready to boombox down, and Beast Man was here too.
Beast was like, I have friends on the other side.
and they were ready. And two of these people made sense, but this one we were like, what? It's because we missed the QuickTime event when we were at the boat that got us that explanation, because we didn't get the link up right properly. You know, D-Links, man. Kingdom Hearts, what was it? Fucking Birth by Sleep was trash. Okay, yeah. So we fought them. There was punching involved, there was kicking, there was, I know you're in there, and more punching. And after we did the fight, freaking Dr. D's nuts came in and was like, oh man, is my daughter being fucking stupid again? It turns out that it's not that this guy has crippling social anxiety, it's that he has crippling no fucking emotion and doesn't give a fuck. And we explained, but what with Alan? And he was like, oh yeah, he's like me, but I don't know what happened to him, but he'll be fine. It's just, he's a shell of his former self. And he's going to stay that way from the rest of his life. By the way, do you guys want to help me with Melon now? That'd be great, because if not, I have to kill a lot of people, and I already did that last Saturday. And we were like, excuse me, what? And it turns out that he killed a lot of people, and it explains so much. You would think. But then he decided to go, man, Megaman has been pretty good for 81 sessions, but I am feeling up to another Capcom game called Resident Evil, and injected himself with the T-virus and then became very swole. And in becoming very swole, we chose, after Cross bitch slapped him again and said, what did I just finish saying? And he said, don't be evil and kill people. She said, yes, exactly. We decided to kill a man. So we killed a man. So he's dead now. And took the solution of how to deal with Melon with him. But we'll figure something out. We hope.
It can't be that
And that's
hard.
what happened last time. There was a lot of fighting, so thankfully it wasn't too much.
Yee.
That was it.
I'm trying to do it.
But what about the part where Quake Man got us all a cake and we lived happily ever after?
What about the time where Quick Man became Cake Man? Anyway.
See, that all.
You know what?
See,
Squeaky?
well, unfortunately, that was a fever dream, and you were actually having a seizure, because that didn't happen.
You know what, Squeaky?
Oh.
Yeah.
You did super well that time. I'm gonna give you a Yoma-spiration. I'm also gonna give you a Watt-spiration. I'm also gonna give you a Cross-spiration.
So the orgy.
I'm also gonna
Rainbow.
give you a Vader-spiration.
Another one for your pile.
And I guess I'll have to make a new Doc-spiration, but I'll give you a Doc-spiration as well.
We're out of cop.
There are honestly like just no Doc-spirations left on the board, so let's just
We believed in him too bad.
Speaking of which, he'll be here one day.
We miss him.
We do miss him. Anthony's been having to do a lot of work stuff the past couple of games, and that's really sad. But he'll be here eventually. But yeah, thank you very much, Kiki. That was the most spalations I've ever given out for a recap. You did such a good job this time. Look at you doing your good job.
Neat.
Yeah. You don't get a shudder spiration or a blitz spiration though. Like I don't even know why you have these.
I don't know why either. I think someone gave them to me.
Probably. But with that being said though, at the very end of last time, you guys had talked to Alum very briefly after the fight. He seemed very much just in the idea of looking at his battle chips and seeing if there was some way he could potentially like make the cooldown of them go down a little bit. He seemed to really not mind at all that like a man just died in front of him. And you guys talked at him and like, hey yo, what's up? And he's like, oh yeah, hey guys, what's going on? And he said that he would try not to say anything that would upset you guys because him talking will upset you guys probably. And if we go over here to the Allen card, just for some people who want to look at the Allen card, it's you know, it's fine. He doesn't have any stress anymore.
His optimism gone.
He doesn't have any stress anymore. It's fine. But yeah.
Anyway.
But as you guys have got the floor here, eventually you guys would notice that people seem to be gathering outside of the flower shop. None of you really know what to do about that. The fact that there is a large dead man there, but you know, no cops are showing up because, you know, the cops were kind of overrun.
I think large is like I think you're kind of underselling it.
As you guys are there for just a little bit longer, you guys get Mr. Rocker, who had decided to betray Blues in the last little bit there because he was very scared, and Cross was able to get him away from things. Brad learned about his brother being dead, so that's something.
And replaced by you know.
But as all of you would be basically there to see this stuff happening, you guys would note that eventually some people would begin to show up outside, as if coming to answer your guys' call. There are several people of note making their way to you all from the outside. A police vehicle would show up, followed closely by several copy bots that are too large to be inside the police vehicle. You guys would note, just standing outside of the flower shop, there is quite a number of Navis beginning to make their way there. Looking at them, a lot of them seem very, very banged up and bashed up. You would even note that as Rightman shows up, his shield is completely destroyed.
Ooh.
There is no Model 2 with Rightman. As the others would show up. The only one that seems to be in somewhat working condition, because I rolled for them earlier, is Blart.
Queen.
You guys would make note that several people would be making their way to you guys, as they would begin to look into everything that is happening in front of you. You would note that there are a couple of people that are also with them at the moment. Those people are people that were also somewhat captured, as you would see that there is these two people in there with them. You guys see a Nell and a Dr. Walters also making their way in towards you all. Again, big dead body that is somewhat like leaking and like has mostly dissipated, but like you would note that even though some of the bio liquid that was inside of him has dissipated, like the bots that that Boyo was in, that Nathan was in, not everything goes, because he wasn't a true copy bot. He was just sort of like bioengineered. He was a real.
This looks like a deflated human.
There's some chunkiness to it that was not there with Nathan.
He's chunky.
I like him big.
I like them chunky.
Upon that being said, several police officers would also show up with them, and Brightman and Quakeman would look to this humongous thing and be like, "Well, let's get this out of the public eye." As you guys would see, the commissioner would show up and begin to tell people to move things around. You would also notice that most people here, the commissioner, Nell, Dr. Walter, Coda, Anastasia, even Oscar Maddie, most of them seem as if they are slightly beat up from where things are. You also see this boy. He showed up. Good job, Notram. You did it. You survived. But as they go into one of the nearby alleyways, like bringing, like, you know, trying to get the police are like spreading out to get people to move away. The deflated body of this boy seems to like move slightly. The commissioner seems to immediately make her way over to Paradox, who steps forward to start explaining everything because he's not here.
No, don't worry, he's in our hearts. He's here.
But you guys would note that the people who have shown themselves up seem to step inside. Nell seems to be somewhat kind of out of it. Same thing with Walters and Anastasia. They seem to have been, you know, in the thing of they were prisoners before all of this, and you know they probably weren't treated very well. As Notram seems to step in, he makes his way over toward the majority of you guys. He seems to step his way over toward Watt and Vader to potentially get some things. You would note that Dr. Walter would make his way over toward Cross and Dr. Rocker.
The only thing
down.
he's getting from me is a gun to the face. I'm kidding.
And you would note that Anastasia looks as if she wants to go over toward Alan and Yome, but you know, probably like is staying at a distance because it doesn't want to get backhanded by Yome today.
Order.
The last bit of things you guys would see is that coming in, you would see Dr. Coda and Marksman would make their ways in. Marksman would look around. He would see that Alan and Alan is fine. He would look around, see Yome, see the others, and he would look back and would note that there were two other. Where they at? I can't find them. Oh,
They're
fuck.
gone. They're gone forever.
There they are. You would note that 3 other people seem to make their way out from the cars behind him. As Alan's mother, Alan's father, and President Abel
The king
make their way in. The return of the king.
I thought you guys were kidnapped.
They were at the police station.
Oh.
But no, as they go and make their way in, you would see that the 3 of them immediately lock in on Alan as 2 of them rush over to him. President Abel looks like he's about to, but then he's like, maybe I shouldn't, while there's like other people rushing to Alan. Maybe that'd be weird. Hey, Watt's over there. Hey, what?
Default.
I'm playing. You would note that Watt, that he does make his way over toward Watt. As things go down, let's go to everything here and see what the heck is going on, shall we? So, first things first. Let's get this interaction out of the way. Yome, are you there? Did you BRB and I didn't notice? Yeah, you did. Okay, I'll go to someone else first. We will go with Watt and Vader.
Hello.
You guys would notice that after a little bit of time has passed, these Notram will make his way over to you guys. He would check to see if you guys were okay. He would try to get some sort of an understanding about himself. You guys would note that you guys are telling that there are a lot of things going on here. You guys have mentioned the police commissioner that is in the basement. At that point, upon mentioning that, he would go and let the other commissioner know, and him and Paradox would make their way down to speak with Aegis and check on him. She seemed very, very much adamant about doing so as soon as she heard about it. But after that seems to happen, what you would note that President Abel makes his way over towards you.
Abel, sir, you were there? I was kind of in a hurry. I didn't notice.
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit disoriented myself. But yes, I believe so. He kind of like looks over toward the two that are over with Alan. The three of us were captured quite around the same time, and there's only been a couple of hours in between that we've been even awake and knowledgeable of our surroundings. Though I think that Miss Garnet was more awake than most of us. How have things been going over here? Were you able to keep everyone safe? What?
I believe that we have done the best we can to minimize damage as much as that can be. Right, Vader?
Yeah.
I was worried. I actually got he kind of looks over toward you, and then kind of like lowers his head to where only you guys can really hear. I got a strange error message, and I didn't know what it could possibly be, and I wanted to know if everything was all right with you.
An error message?
He seems to bring his hand up to his eye. You would note that just like some people in the world who have certain augments, you would note that Abel seems to have an augment. He has an eye, and he has a biotech eye.
Is that new?
It is not new. It's something that you would know that it's just kind of like everyday things. People get them to replace things that are lost, and he needed a new eye at one point in his life. But
I'm just asking because we have another person in this room who got their fucking arms chopped off.
It is not new.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
it's something it was something
what-
you would know that he would have.
This is over an argument he and his brother had, something about the Uchiha clan.
It was actually really funny. One way you guys could have gotten the password for Abel's room is if you guys would have hacked his eye. But you guys found the password immediately, so there was never any need to do so.
There was no reason to go through his iPhone.
But as he seems to press on the area just beside his eye, you would see that there is a slight mechanical like screen even appearing in front of his retinas. You would be able to see it very briefly from your side. I got a strange problematic error message saying that you had been overloaded, and I was wondering if that was taken care of or not. It seems as if the error is still in effect.
It's complicated. It's not been taken care of. No.
But you're fine though. Everything is.
I'm fine.
Is there anything odd? He's just like starts looking you over, just like I'm not very good at these kind of things, but I do have some permission still over you. I could try to see if I can figure something out.
I suppose we could try and do that. I don't think it's me, I suppose, but I did recently implode. Yeah, I should probably check it out.
Implode? If you would have died, the error message would have left with you, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mean implode as in the actual definition of the word.
Do you want to explain anything you can about the satellite to him?
Yeah. just well, um, during the time that you were kidnapped, that you guys were kidnapped. Remember the boat?
Hmm.
Uh,
I
let's
was
just
really
say
happy.
that.
I was really yes. He's like remembers like getting the very expensive suit and then just like going
Juan just nods.
just like looks away,
If
just
it-
like, oh yes, of course I remember.
If it helps, Alan didn't have a good time without you.
It was probably better that you were not there, even if it was just being kidnapped.
Hmm.
At some point during, while accessing one of the satellites for it's a long story, I overloaded, and that version is still out there somewhere.
I see. That explains that, I suppose. Mm. I'm
I
really
wish-
sorry. What if I was more competent? That wouldn't have happened.
What? Sorry.
Uh, I believe that you getting too much power regulated inside of you might have overloaded you and reduced you to the prime directive I gave you.
Oh,
The prime directive, which was take care of Alan. I,
oh no.
uh, I wish that there was some way that I could shut anything off, but it's been at least a day since I'd gotten anything other than this error message. I haven't even. I can tell that Watt is still out there, but uh, I believe that he is continuing to overload himself, trying to gain more power.
Ah,
It could
Yeah,
be
that would do it.
detrimental to it could be detrimental to him, however, if that was to be the case. I feel really bad about that. I didn't know that. mm. He kind of like looks to you and then just gives a bit of a sigh. These last few days in solitude have made me realize how much I took advantage of having a powerful Navi around me to do all of the things that I needed to have done and to, well, talk to whenever I needed most to get things worked out in my head. I'm not a very mm, I'm not a very introverted person. I do enjoy social activity, but uh, I didn't realize how much I had relied on you until all of that had left. I feel as if I've treated you wrongly, Watt.
perhaps, sir. Perhaps. I I was going to tell you I got your letter.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, he like looks to your bot. It's like that makes sense. I believe that. Yes, you're inside of it, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Thank you, sir.
it was created so that, well, you could be as much use as possible to anyone who would have you, but also so that you could protect yourself whenever in need. I got special permissions from the police to be able to create it. We have ongoing relations, but I believe those will be terminated after all the events of today.
Oh yeah, they will. There is no way.
uh, I believe that with some things that came to light, especially with the commissioner, that there will be more regulations put on copybot manufacturing in the near future. Although there could also be some new leaps and bounds as for people who have to work within those restrictions. So perhaps we'll see some more interesting things than we would have previous. But only if we take care of SNet first.
They really were everywhere, weren't they?
If I would have knew that SNet was World 3 hiding in the shadows, I probably wouldn't have done anything because I didn't know what World 3 was. But if I would have knew what World 3 was...
Yeah, sir, that's probably a good way to start.
Either way, I am glad that you're able to protect Alan as much as you have. you may have to do so a little longer. The Navis from the police, a lot of them were, well, taken from their copy bots. A lot of them were potentially needed to go and back to their backup datas, and those who are here are in no condition to do any sort of, well, immediate action. And depending on when all of you are planning on doing anything, I don't know exactly everything that's happened here, but from what Dr. Coda had told us on the way here, I don't think things are going to end with just he looks over toward where Blues was, him going down.
Yeah. Hmm.
I think that the main thing we'll have to think about is if we'll see him or not. If we see the other Watt, then I believe the only one capable of taking him down would probably be you.
I'm not sure about that, sir, but we'll see what happens.
The program inside of that copy bot that I gave you, it was meant to be so that you could, well, attempt to harness electricity as well as you could. However, it appears as if whenever you got overloaded, the other you might have accidentally tapped into it before I could unlock it for you. I believe that the ability to absorb electricity is potentially very much needed in order to uh, take down someone that has been bringing themselves up as much as they have. I can unlock it for you as well, but it is going to need a bit of space in your customization. Do you have enough time?
I believe we should have time.
I wish that I could take credit for this program. You know how inept I am with programming, but it is something that was created so you could help the president. So whoever that would be at any time.
Yeah, thanks for that. It's kind of side just looks towards Alan. Complicated right now.
I'm
Yeah.
sure that they're having a great time reuniting each other.
Yes, sir. Isn't that right, Vader?
Why would they be enjoying it? That's not even the. Yes. Yes.
If the two of you don't mind, I would like to go and rest before I attempt to activate anything. But if you ever need, or whenever you are ready to do so, all you need to do is jump into a terminal. I have a small device here that I can interact with the network around. So once you make your way into a terminal, I can activate that ability inside of you. Essentially, out of character, it would give you resistance to electric attacks.
Oh yeah.
You could slurp it like a Slurpee.
Sir, you should definitely get some rest.
Let me know whenever any of you need to have that active. I'm going to. Is there a place I can sit down? Upstairs, maybe, away from the rotten flowers.
Is there an upstairs? Looks at the debris.
There are 2 floors of upstairs that are on the other side of the door that was destroyed.
Oh, okay, good. I was. My imagination was the building came crumbling down.
Do you guys want to take him upstairs?
Yeah, we should assist you just in case the terrain isn't that great, and there has been, gas leaks before.
Thank you very much, Penguin Man.
Vader.
This is Vader.
I know, right? He's really.
As you guys start to make your way up.
Oh, right. My logo's slightly different.
Wait, that's Vader. I'm kidding. Looking back. Squeaky, it says you are back.
Yeah, I am back.
You would note as everybody begins to make their way there, you would note that Marksman as well as Mr. and Miss Garnet find their way into the room. As they do, they see you and Alan, and you see that both Mark and Lisa run their fucking way over to Alan, both of them basically like throwing themselves at him as he is sitting there like
Yeah, as soon as she I guess heard them calling out for Alan, she would have probably backed away from him because she was hugging him previously.
You see that the two of them grab at him. You would note that Martin seems to like put a hand on him to like, you know, kind of pat him, but then Lisa just sort of grabs him and pulls him away, and just sort of like, you know, is like checking him all over and hugging him and stuff like that. Martin looks over to them, gives a bit of a sigh, just sort of like leans back, looks over towards you, gives a smile, and goes over. It's good to see you're safe too. He puts his arms out as if he wants to hug.
She just looks at him, her head down, and is just walks into the hug and just leans her head on his shoulder.
Yes, it is nice to see you are well.
Looks like you need one of these. He puts his hand behind your head and just sort of like kind of pushes you into him for a second, just like, you know, like giving pat. Everything all right? You've all done a lot, I know.
Have you noticed a lack of something in your son?
A lack of. He looks over toward Alan. I'm gonna roll for Alan because Alan just said like before he was gonna not do anything to upset you guys. I'm gonna see if he can fucking pretend.
Prime directive.
Time to pretend. I'll have it be physique. That's his lowest stat. Actually, it should be charm. We'll go charm. Not 20, Alan. Come on. Fuck.
God damn it, Alan. Even when you're like completely emotionless, you're still completely awkward.
As like Lisa seems to basically have him in her hands and is like kind of jerking him around. She's crying, like holding on to him, like, oh, Alan, you're here. Da, da, da. You just see Alan just like sort of like getting flailed around, not even pretending. As Martin looks at him for a moment, he like sort of like stares and like is taken aback for a moment. What happened? What's wrong with him?
I thought I could protect him. He ended up coming with us to the Undernet, using Miss Lisa's project.
Using. He looks to her and then looks to Alan. Is he all right?
He got attacked, and he almost fell in, and I went to save him, but when he came back, he was like that, and I don't know what to do.
Yomei, listen. You. Lisa looks over and sees Martin just like kind of motion him over, but he just like stops, looks to you. It's like, I'll take care of this first. Just like with a smile, like ha ha ha. As he seems to grab you again. Yomei, you have to keep this. You can't tell Lisa.
You don't think she will notice?
She definitely will, but if this was her project that did this, you can't tell her right now. There's got to be something we can do. Marksman can do something. I can do something. We can fix it. It would destroy her. You cannot tell her.
I understand. I won't.
What? He's looking like he wants to ask so many things, but is like standing there looking to you and like seeing how upset you are, and he's like.
I was thinking of going back to the Undernet and seeing if I can find him.
Is that safe?
Most likely not, but that's fine. We all promised you, right? That we were going to protect Alan and do our best for him. And to some extent, it is my fault. I didn't rescue him properly. So it is the least I can do.
Marksman isn't.
I just need to go back.
You see him like bring his hand up to his temple as if he's like trying to think. You see him like look around for a moment, bring his hand to the back of his head. When are you leaving?
I would like to leave as soon as possible. The entity that we fought, that was not
That one looks at the corpse of Dr. Blues has been dragged away, so
the entity that tried to take over Alan's body after this happened. She says that he's practically dead, and that whatever was destroyed is probably scattered along the undernet. I want to believe that the sooner I go, maybe the less far out it's been scattered.
That Dr. Coda told us a lot of things. I doubt that everything's done, right?
There is still the issue with Melon.
I don't know who this Melon is, but if Marksman was in any condition, I would...
If I could sum up Melon in one sentence, it is... Okay, actually, I cannot do that.
Marksman isn't in any condition to send out to you, but... Do you think you can hold off for a bit? I have something I can give you.
Oh?
Marksman has a program inside of him. One that is very expensive, but is needed for my line of work. You know that I'm a bounty hunter, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a program that I've bought for him for if he ever comes up against something he can't take on. It only works while you're inside of the net, so he wasn't able to use anything with it earlier, but I think it might be best if you have it then.
Mm-hmm.
As he looks over toward Alan, and at this point Lisa is like looking down at him and is like petting his hair out of his eyes and like asking if he's okay, because you know he's not like doing anything. He's like, yeah, I'm fine, everything's fine. I have to look at these chips and
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Mankind's attempt at an actual homunculus. That is Melon.
Give me a bit of time. I can see if I can get it off of Marksman and transfer Silver Bullet to you.
Silver Bullet?
It's a one-shot program. It's something that, as long as you hit with it, it can do some pretty good damage. Though, it only works on big things. Something that, well... He sort of like puts his hand on his hair and like sort of look up. If you miss, you miss, and the bigger the target is, the better your chances at not missing. You could say that, well,
it's a long shot.
I was gonna say a glass cannon, but yours is more poetic. I like it.
I find it fitting.
If you give me a couple of minutes, I can isolate it from Marksman.
I will hold off before I go.
Yome, we don't know anything about this Melon. We don't know anything about who's left in her employ. You may know more than I do, but this isn't something for something like her. She's probably like you, a Navi, right? This is something for if you find something big and you need it gone. When it's out of your way, hopefully you can find him. If you need any help, I'm available. If you have to ask anything, I'm here. If I have to stay up for weeks on end, we will get Alan back. You did everything you could.
I will do what I can with this one chance I have left.
I'll go start working now. You see him pull out a small, like, mobile device, not a PET, just sort of like sort of like almost like a PDA type of device as he makes his way over to the bleh, I swear to God, I can say a terminal over to the side of the flower shop. One that has some damage to it because of the fight, but as he does that, you see that Marksman looks over to you. Upon him making his way away, he looks as if he's about to be jacked in. Marksman looks to you. There is hope.
They were able to put you back together, right? Then I'm sure that there is.
Glad to see you're safe. Tell the others I'm glad to see them as well.
Likewise.
You see him just kind of awkwardly look around. There was the whole thing of the last time, you guys had any sort of deep conversation with him. He's like, oh yeah, I kind of see you guys as like maybe like, potentially my
I'm your father.
He's just like looks at you, looks away, immediately just like logs out. He's like, I can't stand this shit. Nah.
I can't stand. Her boobies are out.
I can't be a feeling father figure.
I refuse to feel.
I can't look at her, man. Her cleavage is out.
Shit, man. Okay, Batman.
As Lisa makes her way over to you, Yome, she goes, "What's going on with Alan? There's something wrong." No, I'm just tired. We had things, right?
Something wrong, Miss Garnet?
You can't.
I mean, he is a little bit worn out and overstressed. Remember your condition?
You mean he's right now?
He's not asleep. I think it's just kind of leaking, as they would say, into his awoke consciousness.
Roll me for your link. That is a good fucking lie. That is a good fucking lie.
Roll for that good ass lie.
That is a good fucking lie.
Hold on, I want to give inspiration because that was a fucking good line.
The one person it would work on too.
And 3 of them. I'll give you 3. Oh wait, that's cross. Okay, I'll give you the rest.
just like already thinking of lies as she's talking to Martin. His condition. Yeah, there you go. His condition.
Gaslight girl boss.
That's a 2.
5 more times. 6 more times, because Spider Gecko.
That's another 2. That's a 6. That's a 16.
That's pretty good.
That's another 16.
Still pretty good.
That's a 14. I think that's one more. I think?
One more.
Hey! There we go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe I'm a lot more tired than I thought I was. They've had me basically trying to work on my project for quite a while. So
yes, of course. You must both be so tired. After all, you were probably holed up and, like you said, prisoner. And Alan, he's had a couple nights of absolutely no sleep. Right, Alan?
Pull him closer.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I'm acting like this and no other reason. Luckily, you have a 20, so...
Yeah, he's just kind of thinking more with the logical side of his brain, and because his emotions are completely shot. So it is simply a result of overexhaustion, stress, and just worry for his father and his favorite out of both parents.
Speaking of overexhaustion, I am honestly not doing very well right now. I've been up for the past couple of days, and if it wasn't for the fact that they had Martin and Abel, I probably wouldn't be. They probably would have done to me what they did to them. So, I think I'm going to go and lay down myself if there's anywhere here that I can. I was told
We're in the flower shop, aren't we?
Yep. I was told that the one who owned this place had given it over to Alan, apparently.
Yes. The Navi that ran the flower shop has passed it down to Alan, of course.
I'll have to thank her sometime.
Yes, this is surely an investment that we can use for, um,
Well,
the best.
it's always good to make sure that Alan has got his own space and things whenever he gets out of school. And besides, this way he's perfectly in between me and his father. There's no reason for him to be at either one of our places. We can both visit him anytime.
It doesn't even have to stay a flower shop. It can become an internet cafe.
I don't know whatever it becomes. I mean, he'll have to have someone else run it because he's going to be the president. And I just walking away.
Of course, you'll be just so busy being the president. How about a Scilabs light, right, Alan? Diet Scilabs. Okay.
As Lisa will make her way upstairs immediately, just going to find somewhere to lay down because she is shot. As Alan looks over to you, as you are talking to him, he doesn't seem to even make too much note of the two of those, as he just goes, "Oh, that was a good lie."
I think if anyone else said that lie, she would absolutely not believe it.
They probably wouldn't have believed it from me, that's for sure.
Probably
I'm
not.
not doing very good at convincing people right now.
Absolutely not.
Mm.
I think you're even starting to rub off on me, which isn't good. I'm supposed to be at least the most emotive right now.
Sorry. Mm. He's
Please
like
do not
he's like looking around, just like.
Please do not apologize, Alan. We will find a way to fix it. Don't worry.
To be fair, well. He like looks down toward his hands, then looks back to you. I'm having a problem.
A problem?
It's only been a little while, but I'm thinking a lot more clearly than I ever have, and I'm thinking a lot faster than I ever have.
Well, yes, you are not hindered by emotions. Or irrational thought caused by emotions.
Aren't I more useful then, now? I've even figured out potentially some way while my mother was yanking me around how to help with the cooldowns on these battle chips, potentially. It may not work for all of them, but I might be able to get a couple of them to work again. We are planning on going back in immediately, right? You would like to at least try to have the best chance of finding me, correct?
I am waiting on something from your father, so it will be a little bit, but hopefully it shouldn't take too long. But
Do you...
Do I what?
The problem I'm having is I'm unsure as to what's going to happen when we do find the me that was killed.
We will find a way to integrate him back into your. We will try to make the two one again.
I don't know if I want that.
Do you think emotions are hindering, Alan?
I don't think they're hindering now, but I...
Do you think this part of you is better? Do you think you need nothing else?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. It's not as bleak as that, I don't think. But
Then what is it?
I
Don't
feel
worry
like
about upsetting me.
I feel like I'm causing problems for him. I feel like I'm causing problems for him.
For him?
Me. If you are getting upset if everyone is getting upset, I don't want to make you upset. I just don't know what else to do. I want to say the best thing that will help out in this situation, but the more I seem to talk, the more I notice how upset you get. And I would like to make sure that you get the me that isn't upsetting you back as quick as possible.
When you keep talking like they are both separated, as if that was a thing that was always the case, that is what upsets me, Alan. Already in outright denial of who you are.
I don't think I am him.
Then what do you think you are?
A copy.
A copy?
I think that I'm something that was created from you.
M-
Your want to protect me. I'm a
Mm.
copy of Alan, but because you tried as hard as you did, I feel as if all I'm going to do is cause you more pain. I like being useful. And I want to keep being useful. But being useful here is limiting. But I don't think that you'll let me help you. Even though if I go with you, I can help you a lot more than if I stay here. And we could get him back.
What do you think you can do in the net?
I have access to all of the different, well, battle chips that Alan has. All the ones that are inside of the PET that you gave me. Well, that you all gave me. I could potentially even try to recharge some of the ones that for the others. But here, inside of this, inside of my body, I don't know how useful I can be except to just make all of you more upset about the way I talk.
Mm.
It's upsetting because the more useful I am, the quicker you can get the one that you actually like back.
Mm.
I don't want your sacrifice to be in vain.
If you keep wording it the way you do, I'm actually going to start thinking that you're feeling something.
I don't
You don't
think
want to
I'm...
upset me, right?
Mm.
That means you're worried. And if you're worried, it's because you care. And if you care, it's because the person you care about makes you happy.
But that man said that I don't feel emotions.
That man probably didn't know what feeling an emotion was, ever in his life. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But
I don't think it sounds impossible.
Mm.
I'm inside of a human body right now. To be perfectly honest, personality or any sort of soul shouldn't physically keep people from feeling emotions. So his entire hypothesis seems really stupid, to be perfectly honest.
Mm.
So I think your thoughts are more logical.
just because emotions are emotions and logic is logic does not mean that they do not do well together and mix mix nicely.
You see a slight smile on Alan's face.
It's kind of like you cannot have light without darkness, or darkness without light. In order to have logical thought, emotional thought needs to be there to differentiate it. If not, then they're all just the same. Correct?
I think that your original thought might have been more close to the mark about, well, the way you had found me before, whenever I had awoken that day. I think that, to be honest, that seems a lot more logical to think than I've just seemingly changed forever and can no longer feel and am a robot. Especially when there's so much difference in this world, and a lot of the artificial life seems to even be more lively than normal. I don't think there could be a place for me to not feel. I think you're right, Yome.
I can be right sometimes.
Then, can I ask you something?
Hmm?
Please, don't waste me.
Huh?
If I stay here, I can't help you. I want to help you. Please let me come with you.
You know I only have one chance to protect you, right? It's going to be dangerous.
You don't need to protect me. You have to protect him. That's why we're going, to get him back. Let me be useful to you. Please.
Is that what you want?
I want to make it better for all of you. I think that might be why I'm here. I think that's what I felt whenever you saved me. Whenever I woke up. I just wanted to help. In any way that I can.
She's gonna look at him, and then she's gonna take his hand.
You take it. Again, normally he'd be like, blah, ha, blah, or something like that.
I know.
He's just like,
Yeah, just like...
It's still a little warm. But I'll respect your wishes. And I'll take you with me. It's going to be a little hard to explain it to your father, though.
I think it would be harder if my mother knew. So maybe we don't tell them. That seems the easiest part. That seems much easier. I'm like,
He's growing so quickly.
I was going to suggest we at least tell your father, but fine, our little secret.
Once I have the helmet on, there's nothing they can do. I have to log out myself. I've changed it enough that my mother shouldn't know how to work it. Honestly, I figured out why she never asked me to help her with it anyway. I don't think she would be able to keep up with the engineering that I put into it, at least immediately.
Oh. Well, she's going to be asleep for a while anyway. So we don't have to worry. But for now, let us wait a little bit. I'm going to be getting something from Marksman that'll be able to help us out.
I'll go and see if I can make sure that the others are fine with it. I don't want to make them upset. Is that fine with you?
Yeah, that's fine with me. In fact, I was thinking, they'll probably tell me it's a stupid idea, but I had thought originally of going to the Undernet alone.
I don't think that's the best idea.
Probably not.
At least go with me. We can leave the rest of them here. I wasn't being serious.
It was a joke.
He lets go of your hand and he begins to just walk away. Like, that's the end of that conversation, I guess.
Yep.
He doesn't know how to end a conversation, so it's like, it's easier if I just walk away.
Yep.
Alan would be like, what do I do here? How can I, well, I'll catch you later. He's just like, no, this is easier. Walks away.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
The conversation stopped because you walked away.
Conversation over.
Speaking of conversation, Cross.
Hello.
Also, thank you for noting down the desperation in this room. There are others in the other room, though. We have to count those as well later.
Yeah, I think it's like 3 or 4. It's not that much.
But as you are keeping Mr. Rocker over here, again, he seems very, like I mentioned before, malnourished. He seems very much like on edge, and you note that he is not looking fantastic. He looks as if he's been awake for quite a while. As you get him over to behind the counter to a place he can sit down, you note that whenever all of the police officers and things like that start coming in, rushing in is Dr. Walters, who looks around the room and immediately sees Rocker and rushes over to him. You see that he grabs onto him and starts like checking him over, like seemingly like patting him down and like looking him over. You see him begin to start making signs toward him as Rocker is like looking again very much like he is out of it. Like, no, I'm okay. I'm fine. You don't have to. Everything's fine. Sorry.
He's far from fine. But he is alive. And will be fine.
You see Walter look to you and then look to him and glare at him like far from fine, you fuck. I'll be fine. I guess I owe you and your friends an explanation, don't I?
You don't explicitly owe us one, but any information would be helpful.
At first, we were both members of World 3. The both of us. We were tasked with watching after Lotus and Aegis here in this place. But all of that changed whenever he obtained a new, well, puppet. This one that looked like your friend Vader.
Yes, we're aware.
It was rough. After we stopped being useful to him, we were given more tasks that were not in any way a part of what we were doing, and eventually we found out exactly what was going to happen with them. I was there helping them with funding, and Walter was helping them through his biotic expertise. We didn't know what they were making. We didn't know why they were making it. We were just contracted. We were sick of our... well, I guess we were sick of what we were doing and wanted something more. I didn't think it was going to turn out like this, though. We're so sorry.
No one does, and they had a long and lengthy history of liberally taking advantage of and murdering people once usefulness was no longer there.
He just sort of like closes his eyes and nods. Walters just sort of like puts his hand on his shoulder and like looks over towards you. As he does, after we stopped being useful to them, they puts hand on Walter's hand. They replaced him and told me that I better work harder. I knew that
Well,
you were all my only chance of getting him back.
We're glad we could live up to that expectation.
You've been a thorn in their side ever since you were able to first come online a couple of weeks ago. I felt if anyone could do anything about blues, it was you.
Well, that means half of World 3 done with.
If there's anything we can do to aid you, you just need to ask. I don't know a ton of their different ideas or plans. We were never as influential as we thought we were with them. But I have money. I can get you whatever you need.
Financially speaking, I'm not sure what we need right now. Do you know anything about their network or Melon?
Their network, no. But Melon, yes. We were, well, always tasked with finding people who were, well, highly trained. Walter, he motions over to Walter, was in charge of aiding SNet with their biotech research. He is a doctor in cyberbiotics. We can help you as far as that's concerned, or even with their secret project to an extent, but again, they never let us have as much influence as we thought we did. I can tell you one thing, though. I know how she was made. It was
That
those
would be very helpful.
it was those programs. Those pillars. That's why they were created in the beginning. They were created for her. They were created to be strong enough to emulate anything, emulate life itself. Back whenever he had emotion to put into his work, when he wasn't that mindless monster. Well, I suppose it would have been easier if he was mindless. They probably... He looks over towards you. They probably didn't realize whenever they gave them out, but because she was created from them, she can be, well, changed with them. Melon is an extremely powerful program, but the program that's more powerful is the one that created her, the one that was derived from the deepest part of the Undernet. They probably have obtained all 4 of those pillar programs by now, because I believe you had left them in the network. But if you can get your hands on one of them, it could take you to Yggdrasil.
And through that, we would be able to change her.
Yggdrasil is the original pillar. The one that those programs are derived from. The one that keeps the Undernet afloat. It keeps the network separated. It keeps the net from collapsing in on itself. If you were able to get to Yggdrasil, you can stop her completely. It might be the only thing powerful enough to do so besides the 4 pillar programs. I believe that she would know that, though. She's probably using the 4 pillar programs to try to disturb or destroy Yggdrasil as we speak.
Then we'll have to take care of her quickly. I guess the only question is what to do with her once we have it.
They weren't able to get the program from that Navi shutter. They weren't able to get the hacking program from him. So it will take them a while to get the program set up to attack Yggdrasil. I believe that the best option would be to stop, well, the Navis that are controlling those programs. I believe that there are 4 currently left under Melon's control. They are ones that she was able to use through her virus control. Ones that are, well, corrupted in different ways. One of them, actually, you may be more intimate with than others.
I think I understand. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there those years ago, but I did have knowledge of it. I don't know if you are her, or if something changed in you, but I'm sorry that I aided in you doing that.
I don't hold it against you. And as far as I'm concerned, who I was is irrelevant. It's more important to focus on what's here and now.
That one. I can tell you another thing about that one if you want.
If you think it would be helpful.
That one is powerful. They've been enhanced by the pillar programs that World 3 had collected. It, unfortunately, cannot feel pain. As long as it holds its shield, it cannot take damage. If you could somehow get it away from it, then that would be the best way to do so, but it would be hard. She does not have an element. She is a null Navi. I believe because of something she had achieved whenever she was with you. But other than that, I believe she has to attack using that shield. If you could find some way to take it from her, that would be your only chance. It would only be a brief opportunity, though. You might have to do it several times.
We'll figure out something.
He looks to you as he notices your wings and everything sitting there. That might be a good way to knock her off her feet as well. But that's everything I can aid you with. If you can think of anything you need monetarily, I'm here. Dr. Walters steps forward and starts making some signs towards you. Mm-hmm. Walter says that if you would like, he notices you have a party cust program.
Yes, we do.
It was something that was purchased recently, and we are the ones in charge of the mall network, and we've been keeping an eye on you. If you would like, he could try to enhance it for you to increase its storage space.
I don't see any harm in that.
Are you sure, Walter? You've been through a lot as well. He goes to stand, and Rocker goes to stand up. Walters just pushes him down, just glares at him as if, motherfucker. He looks over towards you. He signs to you. As he does, Rocker looks to you. He is asking to see your PET. I will sit here, otherwise he might hit me.
That's very wise. As for the PET, it is currently strapped to a young man's arm.
Hi, I'm a young man. No, I'm playing.
This is my arm.
This is my arm. You would notice that at the time, Alan seems to be talking with Yome. As he looks to you, he does sign to you. He does sign again. Rocker says, whenever they're done, he would like to have a talk, if that's fine. Do you mind if we wait on them?
Not at all.
I will lean back here. I suppose I can just be a translator for now. Oh, this shop was beautiful before. I can help take care of this later if you want. That could be something I could do. You see Walter just sort of go over and just bap him on the head, just stop it. I'll try to relax. He's like, I want to help. I want to help right now. I feel like I need to.
You've been more helpful than you know. Just take it easy for now, and if you want to help renovate all this destruction afterwards, that's entirely your business.
He will nod, and after a little bit of time, you see that Alan makes his way over to you. As he does, he seems to completely ignore those two. He's like, Cross, there was something that I wanted to speak to you about, if possible. I'd already spoken about it to Yome.
Very well. These gentlemen here wanted to take a look at your PET and see if they could expand the party cast.
Oh, well, that would be very useful, yeah. You just see him immediately just unlatch it. It's like, oh, you don't need to convince me. He just, as he starts unlatching, he stops, he looks to you. Oh, can we trust them?
I think at this point,
Yeah.
given how one of them was half starved and gave us the doctor's PET,
You see him unlatch it and then hand it over toward the two of them. As he does, if you wouldn't mind, I wanted to maybe have a smaller conversation with you about what I talked to Yome about, because it took a while to convince Yome, though I think that she helped me learn more about my predicament than that, so that was good. Sorry, my brain is going really fast right now.
you're fine. Lead the way.
Yes. He just sort of like looks around, steps off to the side. He's like, yeah, lead the way. I guess over here.
Listen, this was his idea, not mine.
As he looks to you, I'd asked Yome before, but I'd like to know if you have a problem with me joining you inside of the network again.
Why do you want to?
I feel I can be useful. Especially because Yome's plan is to go and find the bits of me that were lost. I feel like I'd be a lot more useful there than here. I've been thinking about it ever since the fight, but there had to have been some way that I can attempt to recharge these battle chips as well. I may not be able to do it for all of them, but if I were in the network, I might be able to help out not only myself, but also Savannah and Donovan's. Again, probably not all of them, but also whenever I'm there, I have access to my second folder. I feel like it'd be better if I was with you.
You feel?
He stops, then looks over. Yome helped me come up with a bit of a hypothesis. I think that everything that man was saying was completely wrong. I don't know if I can't feel. I think that I just am different now, if that makes any sense.
It does.
I
just could not help but notice the change of phrase.
I'm trying to use words that will not upset you guys as much as I can, but she thinks that because I'm doing that, that means I care and that I'm feeling about you guys. And I find that to be a lot more logical than what he was saying, that I can't. I'm inside of a human body, after all, so I don't think that whatever is not in me is stopping me from having those sort of physical reactions. I just think that I'm not who you all think I am. I'm a copy, more of just code. I think that I'm thinking better because I'm more logical. Everything's easier to read. Processing is going quicker.
I hate to tell you this, but I don't think if you're a copy or not really matters. If you consider all of us for a moment, we're copies of copies of copies at this point. At least me especially.
I noticed that like your body is like actually kind of tiny, but anytime I try to make it bigger, it like gets too big, and I'm like trying to get like a good mix.
Let's get that cross mummy milf nuts for like let's get the misrule.
He looks to you as you say that. It's hard to figure out exactly everything. I don't have. There's never been something like this except for. He looks over to where Dr. Blues was laying. That man there. And he seems to think he could never feel, but he was driven by something. I think that he was different than me. He was someone who was broken and decided to fix himself with technology. I'm someone who was broken, but replaced with technology. I don't know if there's any difference, but I think that what you're saying is a lot easier to comprehend. I'm kind of like you, I think. Either
Well,
way,
when we're
I
down there, we'll certainly find out.
I want to help you, if you'll let me. I know that all of you want probably me to never get in danger again, but if I'm not there, I feel that I won't be able to do anything.
And are you aware of the consequences of what will happen if the worst is to come?
Oh yes, I'll be deleted.
And you're not concerned?
You see him look away at that as if he's thinking, I would rather that not happen. But I believe I want to help more than I want to preserve myself.
Then I'll have to keep an eye out for you.
It makes a lot of sense. You're really good at protecting people. So, if I have to rely on your talent for defending myself while I'm there, then I hope that you don't mind. I'll try to stay within your range as well.
Well, I've never minded before. It's not going to start now.
Thank you. I want to make sure it's okay with everyone else. Do you mind if I go and do that now?
Before that, though, those gentlemen enlightened me a little on what's happening, or, well, what we'll need to do. They've probably taken the pillars by now, and they've handed them off to 4 Navis.
4 Navis.
One of them being
that faceless
my old
Navis.
self.
Oh, right. They've always been a World 3 Navi as well, haven't they? So the faceless Navi, that one Navi that is you, who could the others be?
It is a good question. I could guess, but it'd be nothing more than speculation right now.
We'll have to keep our eyes open then. If they're after those pillar programs, do you think that mine would still have any sort of aid?
It might come in handy.
I can see if there's anything I can do to it before we make our way through. Maybe I can try to make it more substantial, or maybe I can use the data from the upgrade program through it. I will see what I can do. It may not be something I can do in a short amount of time, though. I'll see how much time that I have left, depending on how long Yome wants to wait. Apparently, my father wants to give her some sort of a bullet.
Interesting. They also told me a little that the other me is invulnerable while holding their shield and is a null nav given they have that style.
Invulnerable. We have to find a way to get the shield out, or some way to destroy the shield.
It appears to be so.
You see him like put his finger up to his chin as if he is trying to think. I'm going to roll really quickly. That's an 18, my dude. It may not work, but overpowering it might be something as well. You could try to take it from them, but every bit of data has a limit. We could try to destroy it and overpower it with a chip.
Do you have a particular one in mind?
Yes, Dark Sword.
This makes perfect sense to me.
This makes perfect sense. If we were to use Dark Sword on it, potentially we could sever it from them. Even if they can't take damage, that shield probably can if it's what's keeping them from taking damage. It would be dangerous for you, though.
A fair point. We'll have to see how effective it is once we're in front of them.
We also only have one use of Dark Sword. So, if we use it there, that'll be it. But I do believe it is a worthy cause to use it for.
And otherwise, they explain that all the pillars came from Yggdrasil itself, and through that we might be able to deal with Melon.
He stops for a second, looks kind of down, like as if he's thinking. I'll see what I can do.
It may also be the solution to your predicament, depending on how much and what we can use it for.
Oh?
If I understood correctly, it was what made Melon, so
Maybe
perhaps
we
it could
could use it to gather me, yeah. And then you guys can have the one you care about.
You are going to stick to that line, aren't you?
Oh, that's probably upsetting for you. Then you can have the previous me.
Or, if it is as effective as it is, there is no reason for you to stay separate, is there?
That also got brought up with Yome. Though I don't really understand it much myself, even after talking with her. I don't know if I want to.
And why don't you want it?
I feel like I'm more useful without it.
At this moment, what about when we're done?
Then I can be more useful then. I don't have any he like looks down. I don't have any connection to this. I don't have any looks around like the room. Real connection to this place. I feel like I can't do as much as I can other places here.
So you want to keep being?
If I don't explode.
Let's hope not.
I'm still thinking about it and seeing what would be best, because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable either. But if I can find something that I want that will make you not uncomfortable, could we think about it then? Oh my god.
Gesundheit.
I don't know where that came from.
Good news, this Alan's allergic.
That was a big sneeze. I was trying to reach
sneeze.
I was trying to reach out for the freaking mute button and I couldn't do it.
Get destroyed by your nostrils.
Oh my
Sinuses
god.
say fuck you.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had some sort of malfunction in my nose.
Call it a sneeze, Alan. That's called a sneeze.
I don't know if that was a sneeze. That seemed like more monstrous. Anyway,
Yes, they all appear that way when you sneeze.
I'll keep thinking of how better to phrase it and what I might actually want in the end. Maybe it would be better if I did just go back with him, if we find him.
It's entirely up to you. You might not consider yourself the Alan, but you're still Alan. I've had no compunctions about making C2 come back to me.
Maybe that's why it seems like something that could work. Because I've seen it work with you.
Once we know what we can and can't do, that's when you can decide.
I'll go and try to talk with the others.
Give him a pat on the head. Go on, you fucking little rascal. Come with us to that and fucking die.
You pat him on the head. As you do, you stop. He just sort of walks away, just like with Yome, just like, all right, conversation's done. I guess I can go now. He passes by Walters, hands the PET off. Again, unlike Alan, who's very attached to that thing, he's just like, oh yeah, here you go.
Have for free.
As he passes by, he asks Rocker where Blue's PET is. He's like, oh, Paradox has. He's like, oh, cool. I'm gonna go talk to Paradox then.
Perfect.
As we go through him talking to Paradox, because he definitely does so, and it's all nice and good. It's a great moment between him and Paradox. Paradox says, sure, man, go ahead, yo. That's how Paradox talks. Eventually, Alan is able to make it over to the second floor. You see that a bunch of the kids kind of crowd around him and start asking him what's going on with him, what the heck's going down. You note that one that does not is our boy Brad, who seems to be kind of still taking in what's going on. You note that while that's going down, both Kane and Donovan are over by where Brad is, just sort of kind of like trying to, like, you know, be there for him. Chill Fox is there. They're all sort of like being there for the boy. As Alan talks with the others about everything, you would see that eventually Alan does make his way over toward Paradox and Vader. As he does, Abel is sitting there like, oh man, I'm starting on this thing that I'm gonna do. Oh, Alan, you're there. And it's just like, yeah, I have to talk to them. Do you mind doing whatever it is you're doing? You're a little not. Are you all right, Alan? Oh,
It's a
Well, just
long.
be a minute, sir.
It's a long story. Just don't worry about for now.
What can I say to make you feel better? Thank you for making me the president. Smiles. Yeah. Yes. We'll have to throw a party. We'll throw a party.
Let's. He's gone.
Critical success. I didn't think that worked.
There we go. I mean, that's what we were planning, right?
I guess so.
Good. Hi.
Wait, you're just agreeing? Okay, hi.
I wanted to talk to the two of you because I've talked to everyone else so far, and I need to know if there's a problem that you think of me coming with you into the net. What? Why are you so small?
My height has just been increasingly decreasing the whole time we've been here. It's debilitating. This. Okay, there you go.
Perfect.
It turns out when Melon resurrected you, you were made 1 inch smaller than.
She's like, I like smaller men.
The biggest problem I have is that it might put Alan's body at jeopardy now that we know that both worlds are just as dangerous for him.
I was thinking that once I put on the helmet and go inside of the network, that if we want to make sure that Alan's body is fine, or my body is fine, that my body is fine, we could have someone take the helmet off. Though that may complicate things to get him out if we find him.
Yeah, that's a thing. And
I-
have you figured out what you're gonna do for your body?
My body?
Well, yeah. You are Alan, but you're like Alan 2, right?
Is that how it works?
He like stops
That's
after
how it's been working so far.
he stops after having his conversation with Cross. He's like, A2?
No.
I mean, if the name works.
We could work on it.
We can workshop it.
What I was mostly wanting to, well, bring up is that I feel like the risks are there, obviously, but I could help all of you a lot more if I was in there with you. And
How so?
I feel as if I'll have access to my other folder, which is something that I wouldn't do if I was out here. And if I was able to go in, I might be able to find a way to recharge some of our battle chips. Not all of them, obviously, but some of them. It's almost like I have to make a roll and see what I get on the roll.
Well, that would be useful for us. Again, I do have my reservations right now. A lot is going on, so honestly, I don't even know what is safe, what isn't, and how much we will need you to be there for your folder.
Cross had mentioned as well that at the bottom, the pillow programs, they apparently were created from the program before that tree, Yggdrasil, the one that Melon was mentioning before.
And the one we saw in that area, yeah.
They said that that might be something that could potentially stop her, or even could potentially help get the other me. If I were to go, well, I already made the skeleton key program with all of it with, well, help, I guess, but if I were to find some way to use it, or even the upgrade program onto the Yggdrasil, maybe I could somehow access it. I'm not sure if I could be able to do something like that if I was outside, though. I feel very limited whenever I'm here. That other place, whenever I first made my way there, I remember feeling odd, as if everything made a lot more sense there.
Yeah, I know what you mean. For one, after that fight, I was thinking of, okay, let's go back. And then I realized this is back for this world. And looking at that door, it's looking out the destruction. There's no met tools to come flowing over here and just fixing it. It's a bunch of individuals that aren't built to do this, but do it anyway. It's strange to me.
I think that whenever everything's said and done, I want to make sure that I do everything I can to get back that other me. If I can, I don't have to worry about saying anything that would upset you. And the rest of you would be able to finally be done with all of this. This Melon, she's not thinking logically. She doesn't understand that what she's doing, while it is going to potentially get her closer to being human, nobody's going to see her like that when she comes out. Especially after everything she's done. Too many people know about her now. Her coming at me the way she did, taking over me, that doomed her. She should have just kept herself low. I think that in order to fight something like that, you need someone who can understand it, someone who can think more logically, and someone who has a vested interest in seeing her go down. if we can use that program to get back the other Alan, then I think all of you guys will be happier. And that's all I've wanted since I've came into this body.
Well, sir, if you want to, and I believe that you've talked to the others, right?
Yeah. It was hard to convince Paradox because he wasn't there. I'm kidding. Yeah, I talked to the others already.
I don't think you'd still be asking us if it was a majority counting vote.
I want to make sure
It is
all
what
of
you
you
want,
are all right
right?
with it. You're all my friends.
If you want to do it, sir, I see no reason why not.
Looks to Vader.
Just
Something on your mind?
well, all of this really.
Yeah.
I'll agree to this, but just be careful. Make sure to keep some self-preservation if you possible. If you're a friend, then we'll feel sad if you're gone too.
I'm not planning to be destroyed.
Then I'll agree to it.
I've even talked with Cross. She might be able to protect me, and that seems to be a lot better. The longer that I do stay around, the better it is. I'm playing.
We understand, sir. We understand. We get it.
As Alan.
Double A.
Double A. Double A.
Yeah. Because the 2 motif is for Cross.
I'll go with that then. For now. As Alan, upon saying that, gives a smile, but then walks away.
Alan, call him double A. Don't be a pussy.
I'm not fucking calling him double A. Alan's a lot easier.
You two go for Ed and Eddie.
Listen, just call him
As Alan makes his way away, you see that upon doing so, he immediately goes over to where there's a seat. He begins to mess around with the PET that he had gotten from Paradox, because it was hard to get Paradox to hand over that fucking PET that was Blue's, but he was able to convince him.
Okay, we get it. All right, I miss him. Don't have to keep reminding me of his absence.
As Vader looks to Watt Prime,
What?
the other you.
You can't just name people. I'm kidding.
Are you going to name everything?
What's Anastasia? Bitch Prime. I'm kidding.
Hey, fuck you! I'm downstairs.
Okay, bitch.
I would say a little bit of time will pass. As this time goes to pass, several different things are made. First off, what? You are given a rather large program. Not like the most large you've ever fucking seen. That's not
I
it.
have to see where the fucking fit it, but sure.
Don't worry. It's almost as if somebody also opened up that Navi cust. If you want, I'm kidding.
All of you.
You are given a rather large program. It's just a 4-block, but 4 blocks are still hard to put in sometimes.
Oh yeah, I'll perfectly fit it somewhere here.
Yeah, you're fine. You were given a program. This program is Elecres. Basically, it gives you electric resistance whenever you have it on. Upon gaining this this ability, you do note it also makes it for you in particular. Whenever you take an electric attack, you will gain 1 charge.
Oh hell yeah! I can get punched to death and still get charged.
Charge. Anyway, unfortunately, you are not able to put it anywhere. You feel that there's not a ton of space that you could possibly make for it.
I
However,
used to have space and that dragon got inside me.
and the dragon got inside. I mean, you could always just take the dragon out, I guess. But as that is said, Yome, you are also going to be given a decently large program. Where is it? I can't find the one I like, so I'm gonna grab this one. As you are going to be given Silver Bullet. You do not currently know the full extent of it. However, you do know it is apparently supposed to do massive damage whenever you hit a Navi with it. It is a one-time use program. He tells you that it is very fucking expensive. Because it is a one-time use program, it probably isn't good to put into the party cust because, you know, only one of you can use it and then it's gone forever, even though all of you would then have access to it. So who knows? Maybe you can put it there. It's a Quest Girl donut. Anyway, I just now noticed.
She's fine.
As that goes on, the two cross. You were eventually shown by the two people who definitely the chat was going on about learning if they were into each other or not. You would note that upon them doing some changes to your party cust, you guys have your entire party cust menu now open and unlocked. Gaining you guys. I believe that is 12 more spaces you guys can use.
Look, so powerful. I don't know what I'll do with it. I have no programs besides putting everyone in swimsuits.
It's fine. It's fine. Whenever Alan gets into the net, just have Yome equip him with the lolly program.
You're right. Baby Alan's go.
Mini Alan, go! As you guys obtain all of these different things, Paradox obtains life knowledge that Commissioner and is glad Aegis alive and things, and potentially confesses to Paradox and Aegis some of the reasons that she is tied to certain things, and mostly about the Nathan stuff, which we will get into if Anthony comes back. But whenever everybody is said and done with all these things, Double A or other Alan has not told anyone other than you guys and Bug about his plan to go into the net with you. He's like, this seems very much like something people will stop. And he doesn't want to try to convince everyone. He's just like, I just want to convince you guys. I would like to know, do you guys want to, before heading into the net again, because you guys know that eventually you guys will have to head back in there, do you guys know anyone here that you would like to attempt to bring with you?
Let's see.
At the moment, the only other Navis that are on your guys' radars are Pink and Blitzman and Shutter, who are all within Alan's PET.
Speaking of, Quizlet is fucking dead. It's been 3 sessions.
You guys haven't gone in.
Can we?
Yeah.
fucking do it. I'm just sitting here like, I'm sorry, there was a fucking Hulk man. No, I was kidding.
No, definitely. We'll say that during the time that you were you were making sure everybody was fine, and during the time you guys were talking, eventually, you get a you guys all get a ping from C2. C2.
Hi.
You would note that thanks to you and Coffee Table doing your best, you mostly, because Coffee Table was just kind of slamming a fucking box on her over and over.
You did all the work.
Heals 1 damage, deals 1 damage, heals 1 damage, deals 1 damage.
Okay, look, so we don't have anesthesia in the net. That's the only way to keep her knocked out.
You would note that whenever you message the others and Watt immediately makes his way in, that Quest Girl is alive. However, Quest Girl is currently not conscious at all. You guys have basically cleaned up somehow the blood, because apparently there's blood.
I guess.
Just like pushed it somewhere else. You just like pushed it away.
Use the 9 kills, so he's gonna use her as a brush.
Yeah, it's fine. But you would note that unfortunately she is not conscious in order to aid you guys with any of the pillar programs. But what upon you coming in, you would note that she does seem as if she is doing okay. Cross, you had to implement actual nursing in the end, which is what was the thing that was eventually needed. You basically used your knowledge from being a nurse program that dealt with people in the real world to deal with her. You were able to find different strings of code you're able to put together from Coffee Table's box, and you were able to bandage up Quest Girl before him, and then heal her as best you could. She does seem like she is good. However, it is probably going to be, if it's anything like a real person, probably going to be a decently long recovery.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think he's unconscious to answer that, so
I was talking to you. I'm kidding. No. I'm playing.
Yeah, thank you. Instead of bandages?
Yes, I had to resort to real methods. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Real methods for real people.
Lord of Stonks just has like Lord of Stonky Jr. has like licking at something. It's like, what happened to the blood? Lick. I'm kidding.
It's fine.
It had to get cleaned somehow. I'm kidding.
It's fine if it's the snack, I guess.
It's just like lick.
Back.
Just like, oh, he couldn't have got all of it. Ninetales, lick. I'm kidding.
Hungy, lick.
Hungy's currently inside of Yomei.
Oh, damn it. Hungy not here when we need her. Fucking useless.
Hungy,
Throw her
what
into
the fuck?
void.
What the fuck, Hungy? But as Quest Girl does seem to be somewhat okay, you do note that being hit with Dark Lance probably isn't fantastic for someone. You do note that upon what you had heard from Vader and Paradox, getting hit with that did have a chance to fuck with your code very slightly. You're not sure how that is going to affect a normal person, but we'll have to see. Potentially some other things may have to be derived in order to bring her back to any sort of normalcy. But
she's stable for now.
Yeah.
At least there's that, yeah. I still can't believe you guys have actually bandaged her up, but
I've stopped questioning this a long time ago. And by that I mean I, as in other me, stopped questioning it a long time ago. I was then derived of her and had that long experience of not questioning it.
I mean, I guess you inherited it, you know? Guess it works.
It does, or else she'd be dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, C2.
You're welcome. I am incredible. It's still so quiet. It's amazing.
What,
You have still been separated. Yes, you are not currently hearing the cross stuff. Although again, it could be because she's in a copy bot, but
I'm enjoying you while I laugh. Shut up, voice in my head.
you're
I
pretty.
just got the other one out. Fuck off. I don't have rent space in here.
At this point, again, I'd like to know: is there any people that you guys would like to potentially try to drag along with you on your adventure? You would note that the only people that are currently able to aid you, as far as other people's navies, are Caliber, Blitzman, Pink, I guess. And out of the people that are in the other room, I would probably say Flick technically, Chill Fox technically, but I doubt that you guys want to bring them with you.
Why not?
Let's bring the mall cop.
If you would like to try to ask for Blart to assist you, Blart is currently out with Officer Maddie, keeping people away from the flower shop. But you guys could try to be like, "Hey, Blart, come on, let's go."
Yo, let's try to convince Blart. Officer Maddie's fucking dumb. Let's do it. Let's see what this bitch can do.
Not a lot. I'll tell you that.
She's a fucking mall cop.
It's almost like she's a mall cop. I mean, she's in a defender model, which is good, but you guys are going onto the net. So
We just lure Melon into the mall and we just escape. And it's like, what's going on here? What, you too scared to fight me? No, we have the proper authorities now.
you're under a fucking rest.
Uh-oh.
But no, seriously, you guys are gonna. I'm guessing you guys are bringing Caliber. I'm guessing you guys are bringing Blitzman. Anyone else you guys want to attempt to ask?
It's Chill Fox, is that what you were saying?
He is here, but you guys do know that Chill Fox, just like Shutter, is not
His
a
baby.
he's not a combat Navi. You could potentially ask him
Let's
though.
see. Combat Navi. Brad?
Brad is having an existential crisis currently.
Oh, that's the only reason we can't use him as a Navi, right?
Yeah, he's currently. You know what? Chill Fox is gonna actually say no to anything anyway because he's being emotional support right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Chill Fox is occupied being like Brad is showing more emotion in the last hour than he has in the whole time of this goddamn freaking game.
He just walks
So-
up. So your brother's dead.
What about that?
So you had a bad day.
Does it make you like feel bad or yeah?
I'm going to assume that you guys will go in there with your same party. Is that correct? The one you had before?
Let's see here. I think that's about it. Hey, Bug, you want to go?
I mean, he could if you want him to.
We could ask Beastman, I guess, but after getting
Beastman is
kidnapped and figuring out-
currently Beastman is currently unable to. He
Beastman is kinda
got his
having a
ass
moment.
kicked quite a
He's
bit.
having a gamer moment.
However, you guys, there is still one other Navi over here that potentially could be asked to go,
Smoke man.
but only one of you can ask this because he only cares
Yeah,
about
who
one of
the
you.
fuck is this?
Smoke man.
Oh, you meant this area. Yeah, this makes more sense.
But no, unless that
man.
one person wants to talk to him, then.
Smoke man.
So Yome, you would make your way after Alan and everybody would have left you. You would make your way over towards Smoke Man. You would note that the police are giving him a wide berth because there's a big old fucking like Darkloid in the area. You would see that there is a Smoke Man sitting in his industrial bot, just sort of like looking over toward everyone. As you approach, you see his eyes become sharper as it looks as if he is actually paying attention now.
Unfortunately, we had to meet again under these circumstances. But hello again. No snide remark, no angry remark, no remark at all. It's nice to see you again, Smokeman.
Just wondering if this is the time you're finally going to make good on your threats.
Why would I need to kill you again? You've been good.
I did just break in here.
You are not yourself. So, if anything, as they say, that doesn't count. Or, mulligan.
Mulligan.
I don't know what it means. It just means that whatever just happened does not matter. I have learned quite the bit of slang being in the human world.
I don't see how you can stand it.
The human world? I figure you don't like it.
Every time someone even so much as catches a glimpse of me, all I can see in their face is
Fear?
He just looks over toward the police.
judgment.
Well, first off, consider the things you've done, and also consider how you look for a moment. You look quite intimidating. You're, as they say, absolutely terrifying.
The things I've done. What about before then?
Before then?
Before World 3 came and got me. Maybe it is just because I look intimidating.
It could very well be.
The only person who ever even began to want to speak to me is you.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, of course, I am not easily stirred. I am always curious, wanting to know what I can learn from others.
And what is it do you seek to learn here?
If you're willing to come with us.
Come with you. You do
You
know
can't
I'm the
give me
one
your-
that first got you all into this, right?
Oh, of course. And you can help us finally get out of it. Isn't that a nice way to make it up to us, Smokeman?
There's no guarantee that I'll even be able to help. That Navi, the one without a face, she controls us.
You were able to break through it, though.
Yeah. Perhaps that means she's weakening, or perhaps that means
It
I'm
may-
getting stronger, or perhaps that has
Or it
something
is
to do
the
with
pow-
you.
Ah, the power of love.
Don't flatter yourself.
Oh, but it had to be a reason why only I could do it. Or maybe you see me as a friend, friendly rival.
A friend?
Why not? We have had rather pleasant conversations. I talk about how I killed you, you get intimidated, and then we cycle it again, and then we talk about perspective and things. And then we go our separate ways and do it all over again when we meet. How about this, Smokeman?
She just walks up to him,
Sit down for a sec.
I am.
sits on his knee. He's big boy, so he's gonna sit on his knee and just wag the tails.
I actually have a little bit of a secret to tell you.
Secret.
Okay, well, it's not really a secret. It's more, I just need to tell you the truth about some things. I figure now is any better time as any. So, first off, I never killed you.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? What?
All a lie.
What happened to me?
Let's see. Well, we originally found your ghost data in the doghouse, and we set it free. I don't know what happened to that ghost data afterwards, but your backup attacked the school. Mm-hmm.
What happened to the one at the school?
I'm trying to remember. He blew up, right?
He learned that he was being controlled and blew himself up.
You learned you were being controlled, and then you blew yourself up.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But because you weren't aware of what happened to your ghost data, we fabricated the lie, or I fabricated the lie that I killed you, in order to shake you up a little bit. Because you couldn't register the previous backup data's memories, you had no way to prove that I was right or wrong in what I was saying. So I used it to my advantage. And then when I found your ghost data in the park, I once again used it to my advantage because it wasn't connected to your current one that had killed itself in the school network. It's a little bit confusing when you really think about it, but it was very easy to manipulate after a while.
Dastardly woman.
Well, I am a fox. Wiggles ears. Although I didn't have this form at the time. The point being, though, is that even though through my wiles I was able to manipulate you and get a result that I wanted, in the end, in a way, I was not entirely wrong, as you were betrayed by World 3. And maybe it was a good thing, too, because you were still quite a useful asset, and I did want to save you.
So you want me to be your friend, then? What, so I'll help you?
Well, initially I did want some of your power, because it would help me be stronger, which means that I could protect Alan better from other Navis like you, because I didn't know to what extent people would be going after him. Or how far this web went. So, to some extent, I will say that I was intending to use you, but then I genuinely cared about you, considering that at the end of the day, you were also just another victim of World 3 and their manipulation. So yes,
Kind of pats his knee.
because we were friends, because I thought of you as a friend, even if no one else did. You said
After
you hated
everyone
humans.
that has come for me for my power, or tried to get me to do something, why should I listen to you? Why are you different than everyone else who's betrayed me?
Because I'm being honest. And I want to say I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I feel like if I was in the position that you were in, and if I found out everything I just found out from myself, I would be probably very mad. Because everyone else has betrayed me, and now it turns out I was lied to the entire time. I would be probably livid. But I would probably want to be apologized to as well. I mean, I was wronged after all. So I want to apologize. And come clean. So that we can make amends and maybe genuinely start fresh. I think you have the potential to be very good, Smokeman.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No?
When all this is over, I'm going to be just as bad. I'm going to pay you back for lying to me.
You can pay me back now. You could kill me right now. I don't have any backup data.
No backup data?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that something that you Navis up here pride yourselves on? Having operators to give you that?
Mm-hmm.
Going after that faceless witch without any backup.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with you.
You will?
But only if we fight that faceless witch.
Well, that's what I planned to do. I had a feeling you'd want to get a punch or two in, after all. She is the one that double-crossed you and manipulated you.
Sure. I don't know anything else about whoever all you're after. That's all I want. To fight
I
her.
had a feeling you would want to get your comeuppance from her. I wonder if that is the proper way of putting it. I could be using that word wrong. Either way.
If
And
possible,
then
I'd like to also have a go at that blonde Navi.
Neon Man?
Neon Man.
Oh, no. Melon. Sorry. Too many blondes.
Way too many.
Mm-hmm.
Glares over at Officer Maddie. No, I'm kidding.
And then what will you do, Smokeman? After you get your proper vengeance or whatever it is, what will you do then?
Who knows?
Do you still hate humans?
Yes.
Is there
No
any reason
human
why?
has given me any reason to not hate them.
Is there any reason why you hate them? Did someone hurt you a long time ago?
We solo Navis, we aren't. We aren't born monsters, you know.
Of course not. I don't think anyone is born a monster. I think it is the circumstances of life, the people they meet, and the experiences in which they go through, and then the choices they make following it, that makes them a monster or not. I have met many people, and Navi, who have gone through many different circumstances, even Alan himself. But
Well, if you're
they
not
took
lucky enough to be
Hmm?
created by an operator, or if you're not lucky enough to be pleasant, or I guess not intimidating, if you're not lucky enough to have something like that as you're born as a solo Navi, you're cast aside. No one will give you the time of day. So we get
I am.
stronger. So we pile useless data on top of ourselves. And then we turn into this. Monsters. We embrace it. Until there's ever a time where I can sincerely say that there's a human out there who's different. Then no. I am not. I do not want to say that I care about them.
You do know that, Smokeman, that if you are not willing to give each human a neutral eye, you'll never find that human that'll change it.
Sure.
It's called giving people a chance. I gave you one. Quakeman, well, while it wasn't as aggressive as you, kind of had a similar way of thinking. At first, he didn't care about humans, and he was, like you, gathering data, and that's how he became so big. But then he met one special human, one that he thinks about a lot.
He stares outward toward where Quakeman is like busy keeping people away and like diverting traffic away from things.
He almost. he almost, did what you did and tried to blow up Scilabs. But I told him a little something, and it made him really reconsider that humans can care about Navis. And just, well, care.
Sure.
After all, the Smokeman thinks he's big and intimidating and can't do anything with his looks. But I told him that someone was thinking of giving him another look. Something smaller and nicer. You could get that too. I know somebody who can help you.
Huh.
Wouldn't you like that? To look quite handsome and dashing? As hot as you think you are?
What?
Nudge, nudge
you
with
wanted
the
to make
elbow.
me into a pet?
No. I'm planning on making you into a star. Or at least someone that can maybe dazzle people.
Huh.
Only if you want to, of course. If we all make it out alive. If you want people to not look at you with looks of fear, then maybe get a little makeover and see how you feel about it. And if not, you can always go back to this. You're fine either way. Either way.
Huh.
It doesn't hurt to try.
He
It's
sort
actually
of
quite fun.
lays back a bit, leaning up against the wall behind him.
I'll think about it.
It's quite fun. Just
Perhaps
imagine.
if you were.
If I were?
A human.
Hmm?
Maybe I could stand to be around you. I'll go into the network. Let me know whenever you're planning to leave.
Thank you, Smokeman.
Just so you know,
Hmm?
I'm like you. I only have this one chance. And that explosion earlier took a lot out of me. I can only do that one more time.
Let's make the most of it then.
Sure.
You see that he closes his eyes, and you see that he immediately starts to change back to his industrial copybot form. You would note that the leg seems to lower as that happens to a laying position, so you like lower down onto the ground as he leaves.
She was just sitting on his
You
knee the whole time.
you guys recruited Smokeman.
Why did you say you guys as if there was a plural?
Your team.
It's not like a group
The
effort.
team has Smokeman now.
That was a carry.
You guys currently
Personally,
at
I'm
this point.
against smoking, but I'll tolerate it, I guess, even though this is
Come
a
on,
no
man.
smoking
At the end of this,
building.
we'll call it, we're gonna get him really cute and like fucking like freaking Bishi like, and he's gonna be called Vape Man.
Oh my god.
No, we're going back to smoke, man. You know what? Give me all the smoke.
Steam Man.
There we go. Steam Man.
Vapor
I'll take
Man.
Steve.
It's like Vape Man, only it's vapor.
Vaporwave. Vapor Man. Yeah, I like that. Vapor Man.
This is like degrading to the point he's
Oh,
gonna be lo-fi man.
We're gonna make you hot, man. We're gonna make you hot. Don't worry. We'll make Quake Man hot too. He'll be in the epilogue.
As you guys all gather up once again, upon hearing from the others that the longer you guys wait, the worse it might be for you guys to gain any sort of foothold here. The fact that potentially the pillar programs are being used by those 4 Navis, and the fact that Alan's data, if it is scattered into the internet, will be getting further and further away. You guys wait the amount of time that you need until it is you are all given your different programs and given your access to the place. Alan's dad tries his absolute best to not tell anyone what's going on. He doesn't even know that Alan's going with you. You guys note that once everybody has settled themselves together, Alan sort of like just outwardly like punches his hand like, I need to use the bathroom. And then leaves the room. As he does, you see that nobody seems to buy that for a second, as they're like, what's going on? What you guys are leaving? What's he doing? And they go after him. He seems to have locked himself in the bathroom at that point. As several people are doing things, they call for Flick to come over, but Alan has already logged himself into the net.
Smooth operator.
I did it. Shutter, I'm here. Anyway, at this point, do you guys go to log yourselves in?
Man, we're never gonna get that sweet, sweet Alan and Shutter character development.
Shutter, I'm a fake Alan, just like you.
Shutter, how's it feel? I'm fake and I'm still more Alan than you.
He never
Also-
wanted to be Alan.
We had someone nearly die. Can we avoid killing a second person?
As all of you guys would note that again, people bugged. Are you gonna go with, or are you staying in the real world?
I'll be staying in the real world. I think
Okay.
I'll be more useful here.
Bug, you note that as Alan had gone into the restroom, he had told you his plan as well. While people are starting to make their way over to him, the doors seem to inexplicably lock on the way to the bathroom as well, and you're just like, oops. Oh no. But
Oh no, not again.
as each of you would log out, you guys would find that because you guys had logged out from the area you went, it would take you guys going back to the park network to get yourselves completely back up again. Alan is just inside of the network waiting for you guys. Shutter looks to you guys. He's basically like, I don't think that I'm gonna be of much more use for you all. I've already used up my last one of my abilities. Unfortunately. I'll try to hold
You've
things
done-
off here.
You've done more than enough, Shutter.
I'll
Thank
go and
you.
I'll go and integrate myself into Scilabs now.
Don't do that.
No.
Well, you guys are all busy. I will integrate myself, and you can't stop me.
I'll keep an eye on smaller melon Quest Girl. I'll keep an eye on Quest Girl. That's a lot easier to say.
Hmm.
As you guys all log yourself in, Donovan and Savannah are just like, Alan, what the fuck? Anyway, but I would say that at that point, you guys would.
Antonio!
There's an Antoine.
Anthony, good job. You're right in time to get locked into the fucking net.
I'm not late. You're late.
Let's just go back in time for a second.
For what? What happened? What I missed?
Actually,
If we could turn back time.
I mean, we
To
could
the
do
good old days.
we could do Anthony's thing.
Oh, dog.
Fuck
There's
yes,
time.
let's go.
With the way that everything else went today, I doubt that we're gonna get completed with another thing really quick. So yeah, we can go back over toward things. Hey Anthony, how you doing?
I'm dazed and confused. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Basically, the things that have happened is that the party had noticed everyone coming in. All of the people from the police station had made their way in, including all of the people who were captured. Alan's dad, Alan's mom, President Abel, and Nell, as well as Anastasia, the commissioner, all that stuff. You had told the commissioner that Agus was downstairs, so she rushed immediately down there.
You know.
And during that time of her being there, you would have had conversation with Alan Boy, who is not, being, perfectly Alan, but has seemingly through other conversations with other people that we're not going to go over entirely, seemingly is showing a little bit more emotion than he was before, talking about how he's pretty sure that Dr. Blues was incorrect, that it isn't logical for him to not have emotions just because he's, like, not really Alan. And he seems to be somewhat okay. He asked you for the PET that was from Dr. Blues, and he also asked if you were fine with him going with you guys into the net, because he feels like if you guys are looking for actual Alan, and as well as taking out the other people there, you're going to need as much help as you can inside of there. And while he's inside of there, he has access to his other folder, and he can potentially recharge some of the battle chips from the others.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go ahead and say, unfortunately, that you agreed, because That's how we went with things.
Well,
But
I'm gonna do it anyway.
but we can potentially have that conversation at a later time if you would like to. But Alan then tricks most people into going into the net as well. But before all that, you would note that upon Alan leaving, you'd see Haven making her way out of Aegis's room. Aegis is still sleeping inside with Dr. Richards keeping watch over him. But as she would make her
sleeps through an earthquake.
she would make her way out of there, she would basically look off to you and then back off toward everything else. So I heard that you were the one that ordered an attack on the police station.
I told you I had a plan. I told him to tell you I had a plan.
A plan that you could have, I don't know, went over with me again.
You
But
know,
I can't argue with the results.
You're right. I should have just waltzed into the holding cell area through all those World 3 bots. How inconsiderate of me.
You were in a strong bot. You could have probably done so. Though I do see how it would have been problematic. I had heard that you weren't inside of a copy bot at the time and that your operator was there. So I get it. I do. Speaking of your operator, looks like he's doing rather well.
Yeah, that's complicated. You know, people can walk inside of the net now.
I don't want to talk about anything about that right now.
Yeah.
I've talked with Alan Garnett's mother the past couple of days about her thing she's doing. Apparently, they had kept her ex-husband, as well as her boss, captive, and weren't just flat out killing them because she had that research she was doing. So I do understand it a little bit, but it's still very complicated. Though
you have no idea.
You say that, but she looks back over toward the room, seeing him laying there and seeing everything that was going on here. This would have never happened on Aegis's watch.
Might be why they've kidnapped him like that and drug him down there and
That's
kept him like
exactly
that.
why they did that. He knew where you were, I'm sure, as well. Might have been one of the reasons they kept him alive, or maybe it's just the information that he had. I don't know. But
they took it, you know.
Yeah.
The Paradox program. They've been using it a lot. I already thought I was coming up with something original.
She looks away from you. I know they did.
He slowly turns to her.
I didn't know who they were, but I know they did.
Wow.
With everything going on, I'm not going to be the commissioner anymore either way, so I might as well tell you. Everything.
It'd be nice if people were straight with me.
It's not like I was keeping it from you or anything. You didn't need to know.
I didn't think I'd need to ask about it.
You weren't even there. You only recently... You've met my son.
Yeah. I have.
After Aegis and you left us all those years ago, I lost him as well.
I'm sorry.
Me too. He... I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle all of that. The new position. The fact that my mentor was gone. The fact that everything was going downhill. And the fact that Nathan was gone. But that's when her family showed up. That Nell kids. They told me that they had contacts with some powerful people who had done really good at digitizing people, making near perfect replicas of them. Something they'd only ever done the once, but could do if they were given the right program, the right access.
You made a deal with the Devil Commissioner.
They only wanted me to introduce them to Scilabs. I didn't know at the time what I was doing, but they said that they could... All they asked was that, in return, he watch over their daughter. Someone who could be with her throughout her school so that nothing would happen to her. But that wasn't all they wanted. After I introduced them to Scilabs, they started talking to me more and more about things that I could do. They wanted access to the program that you were derived from, the one that I couldn't give them. So I had it locked away. I took it to the aquarium so that I wouldn't give in. I told them I didn't have access to it and I didn't know where Aegis had put it, who he had given it to, who... I didn't know they were making copies of him, like you said they were. I didn't know they were using him for anything. I didn't know that... I don't
That's
even
the
know
thing
if
of-
he's even him, really.
That's the problem with Faustine Bargains, Commissioner. But I can't blame you.
I haven't told anyone. I haven't told anyone about it.
He's not the only person they've been replaced. You know?
Yeah, I learned that.
It wasn't just any place of importance.
Yeah, it's entirely my fault that the police got overran. That a lot of people have died. It's entirely my fault.
Then what are you going to do about it?
Wait for Aegis to get better. Hand everything over to him and then turn myself in.
No. He pokes her. He pokes her. Like pokes her like the center of her chest. What are you going to do about this?
What What do you mean? What can I do about this?
All of this leads to SNet in some way. We're going to go down to the depths of the undernet to try and figure something out. You can still do a lot up here. You have Bright Man. You have bots. You have authority. The police forces can't listen to you, but other people will.
Obviously, I'm going to do everything I can to limit any damages and get everyone... That's not enough. It's not enough, Paradox. That's... I was going to tell you if you decided to stick with me over everything. I didn't know Aegis was alive. I didn't know if you were going to stay with Alan, but if you were going to become my Navi, I was going to tell you. It just... I didn't realize I ran out of time.
I don't think any of us were ready for any of this. How bad it was.
I guess that part of the deal's off, huh? Especially with everything else. There's no need for you to become my Navi.
I don't know what I'm going to do after this. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I just don't know what I'm going to do after that. You made a bad deal, but you didn't kill them.
Might as well have.
No. You didn't kill anyone. You did your best. You did what you thought was right at the time, I'm sure. How could you have ever known that this would spiraled out like emotions around this? No one could have known.
I just thought at worst I would be under that family's thumb for the rest of my life. I didn't know...
So Nell's family knew about all this.
I don't know how much they knew. All I know is that after they'd agreed to... After they'd agreed to marry off their daughter, they were killed. That's all I know. I don't even know if they had time to replace them yet.
And the girl?
She was with us. They needed her because of her Navi or something. Or
Beast
maybe
man.
they still needed her because of trying to get the inheritance, or maybe having some other tie, or maybe she was just agreeable. I don't know, but she came in with us. She's probably upstairs with her Navi.
You don't need to worry about being under their thumb. And not just because, obviously.
Not just because they're dead.
No one needs to worry about World 3 anymore. When I'm done today, no one will have to deal with them again. I hope. A lot of people have died, Commissioner. And I'm afraid more people might die still before this is over. But all of these deaths aren't your fault. Don't staple yourself to a cross. All right.
That wouldn't fit. That wouldn't fit me. I think that you're definitely a lot more of a martyr than I am. I'm pretty sure it was because of you that most of this is even getting fixed at all. I'll take care of Vegas while you're gone.
I know you will.
I'll use the police. I'll use every resource I have. I will make sure that no one over here is going to get hurt until you come back. But there's one other thing, Paradox. I don't know where they took Nathan after the ship. You had told me that there was something in him.
You know about Land Shark.
I don't know about what it is, but I do know that there's some sort of a powerful program inside.
A side beast. They managed to make a copy pot to hold a side beast.
I don't think they were ever able to get anything functioning, but Nathan, I don't know what they did with him. I don't know where that thing that's inside of him is. Hell, I don't even know where his Navi is right now.
Been wondering about that one too. We'll be careful, just like you need to be. You have... I'm sorry, Commissioner, but you know he's not your son, right? Maybe he was once, but not anymore. At the press of a button, he becomes a monster.
What if we get rid of that button then? Does he have to not be?
He doesn't even know he's not real. He can't grow old. He eats battle chips. He's different. And the more you hold up this charade, the more unfair it is to him and you.
What are you planning to do then?
If he's a threat, then I need to get rid of him to protect others. A parent's love for their child is what started this chaos in the first place. And they know it, and they used you to facilitate it. You need to let him go before you end up in the same state, driven mad by it. I can't imagine how it hurts, but you know I'm right, and I wish I wasn't.
Roll me for your link.
Yeah. Let's see if I get lucky today. Does anyone have any fucking hope?
There is one dox on the board.
Wait.
There is a single dox expiration on the board.
I only have.
I only wrote cold.
The only one that has a dox is Squeaky.
I only have Prosperation and
I have a dox.
What you
Yeah.
want to use it on? Is this what you
Please.
want? Okay.
The fuck the link roll, of course I need to use.
Maybe you should.
Maybe you should put something in your link like poem and multiply that 0 by 2 and get 0 anyway.
Oh,
Man, I
listen,
love having
Anthony,
double zero.
What
Yeah.
if you seduce them into doing it? I could give you a super smash.
So you just got
I'm not seducing the commissioner. Jesus fucking Christ.
that's fleeting.
Okay. Do it.
That's fleeting.
Go ahead, man.
Do I keep waiting or
Go ahead, man.
7, 8? How many?
Don't worry about it. Keep rolling.
Okay. Watch it be a 20 on the first roll, because it's just how this is gonna go. I fucking give up. I give up. You know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm good. Good night. Okay, I came back because that bit was super funny. I know. You know, I'll stop laughing now.
You know what I'm gonna do for that, guys? You know what I'm gonna do for that? Just because that made me happier than anything else in this game so far. I'm going to. There was 8, right? Yeah, there was 8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give 4 Doxpiration out because of that. Half of what was just there. However, you don't get it. They go to each of your friends.
You fucking asshole.
So now Squeaky, Will, Fomal, and Jake have a single Doxpiration each.
I'm just gonna sit over here.
Dude,
Thank you for all. Thank you.
Back.
Thank you all so very much for all your generosity.
That was amazing.
I fucking called it.
I'm so
I said
happy.
it as it was happening. I'm just sitting here like, you fucking better not be a 20.
I'm so happy.
Fuck. Anyway, I guess I nat 20 that. Fucking Link's a dumb stat. Fucking fight me. I guess.
She
I don't
looks
know.
to you. As she does. I know what you're saying is right. Paradox. I know. You're right. Just like you always are. I know that I shouldn't ask this. And I understand whatever you have to do. If you have to do it. If there's any way that you cannot, if there's any way that you can save him, please.
I think Paradox goes and hugs her.
You step forward and you give her a hug. She just, upon getting that hug, you just see that she, the big freaking ugly Ghibli tears start coming out of her eyes. Big fat ones, big fat tears coming down.
I'll do everything I can.
I don't care what happens to me. After all this, I really don't, Paradox.
You should. Because it isn't your fault. While I'm gone, try and think about living. About moving on. About being happy. Nathan would want you to do that, I think.
Yeah.
So don't do, if not for yourself, do it for him and his memory. All right?
Yeah. I'll talk to Aegis when he wakes up. I'll see what he thinks.
If he ever wakes up, he just slept through 2 earthquakes.
Yeah. He's
He-
sure is
he,
keeping
like,
us waiting.
he hugs her tighter.
He just kind of is lets out a little tremble and just again just hugs into you. You can tell just from the fact of how much she is, you can tell just several of them were being kept up through all of that, and she was one of them. So her as well as Lisa, Alan's mom, have been awake through most of all of this. So you can just tell the tiredness coming from her as that happens as well. But as you guys will do that, eventually you guys do break up from it. She stumbles a little bit, but she does find a seat to sit down in the area below as she's like, Maddie and Blart have things upstairs. They have control of Brightman right now. They've been given their orders. I'll watch him for the time being, and I'll go up there. Thank you, Paradox, for not thinking I'm a monster.
Commissioner, I have been dealing with monsters since I've woken up. You're far from it. So don't convince yourself you are one, all right?
Yeah.
Now go rest. You earned it. I'm sure Aegis will be there by the time you wake up.
Oh, I'll see if I can rest my eyes a bit. She will
He nods.
sort of close her eyes. Eventually, Notram comes down like, Commissioner! Oh, okay, never mind.
Like, if I hear him coming down the steps, I'm already looking at it.
Yep. Yep.
He starts following, just like, is there a problem, Notram?
No problem at all. That kid from before, Alan, he had brought back the PET that you had given to him. He had said that he had found some data inside, and it might be good for the police station to have as evidence. So I thought I would give that over, but I can see that she's tired right now. I'll hold on to it.
You're a trustworthy sword, Notram, clearly. He pats him on the shoulder.
Thank you very much, sir. There is one other thing, however.
Well, what is it?
Well, we were able to retrieve some data from Model 2, the mirror
The
that was
shield.
destroyed from Brightman. We were able to obtain some data from it, and we thought that it would be useful for any sort of teams going after World 3.
Perfect.
Would you mind if he brings up the PET? If you wouldn't mind, I could give it to you, and you could have it installed in your party cust or yourself if you'd like.
Oh, that sounds absolutely delightful. What is it?
It's called Mirror Shot. It's an ability to reflect damage back on the attacker one time.
How big did you say that file was?
It will be a 4x4 square. Well, not a square, but it'll be a 4. It'll be a 4. Just like all the other programs I gave to people today, it'll be a 4 1. So it'd probably be this one or this one. One of these two. I'm gonna say this one because I haven't given this out to people yet.
Okay, cool. Actually,
just so you know, because you haven't been here, your guys' party cuss got fully unlocked today as well.
Wait, what? Where? Wow, what? This is all good? Wait, this is all unlocked?
It is all unlocked, yes. What this does is, again, while it is here, it can reflect damage on the attacker one time. It is a very powerful program, but it can only be used the once. If you put it in your party cust, each of you will have access to it, but once it's used once, it's gone for everyone. But it is good to have if you want to have it in the party cust, especially if you don't have any room.
Do we get to dictate when it activates, or is it just an automatic
You
thing?
choose when to do it.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Just fucking screw that right in there.
Just so everybody knows, then you all have one free reflect. I'm sure that Cross is going to use it.
We'll see. I thought Frost already came with a.
That
built-in
was the
reflect.
joke.
Oh yeah, I'm very tired. Anyway, yeah, you are just the best right now.
There was the only thing we were able to salvage other than the identity of Dr. Blues as the perpetrator of all of this.
Well, he's either dead or he's he's about to wake up from his backup data somewhere.
Oh,
In which case, I will.
He is very dead. We had our people look into it. He was not a Navi. He was a regular person augmented with technology we have no hope of understanding right now. Most of his parts were biotic, but he was himself human. There was a human brain, human lungs, human. He's dead. You weren't here earlier, but I was whenever his body was basically deflating, I had told people that basically unlike Nathan, he was leaving behind chunks of himself basically.
He was
He was lumpy inside of his skin.
I almost want to go back to sleep for another 10 years. Almost. I'm on the cusp. Ugh,
But
disgusting.
because of this, we were able to make sure that the right people are punished and the right people are understood to be the perpetrators of this. And because of that, we will be able to seize all the assets that World 3 has on record, as well as what the SNet has on record because of this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's still so many more people that require punishment, Austin.
We will try our best to make sure everyone gets it, sir.
Oh, believe me, I'll
As
be
well
doing
as
it
everyone
too.
gets their reward.
I'll just listen. If I get any reward, it's an actual steady paycheck for this.
I'm sure that with the shortage we'll be having after all of this, we're going to definitely need people like you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hopefully it doesn't go into your vacation too much.
I'm on vacation now. So what are you talking about?
This is my vacation. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Perhaps that should have just says I am on vacation.
Perhaps we'll find some way to extend it then.
I don't worry too much about it. You can wait until after we win completely and utterly.
All of your friends are getting ready, I'm guessing, to go into the net as we speak. We had offered any help we could, but unfortunately, the only Navi that we have currently that is in any way functional is Blart, and she's busy keeping people at bay and making sure that nothing else comes here. We couldn't give up our only working Navi inside of our Defender model. I believe that her and Officer Maddie are going to get a lot of promotions after all of this as well.
I'll be better.
But your friends are looking for you. I'll be sure to watch out for the Commissioner and the others.
Thank you, I mean it. You deserve a promotion too, and whoever else was still loyal and an actual human being in there. We all deserve a lot more, but that'll come later. You pat him on the shoulder again.
You pat him on the shoulder, he looks to you, he straightens up, gives you a salute. Sir.
Salutes back. And he goes up quick.
As everybody gets themselves ready, you notice that Alan makes his way into the net with you guys after tricking most of the people in his room because they would not be okay with that.
What a sneaky little snake.
Luckily, he had Bug to lock people out of like bathrooms and shit for him.
God damn it, Bug! Why are you the most likable version of
Because I eat my vitamins.
Damn it! I wonder where all my Flintstones went.
I'm guessing that you guys also are going to keep all of the viruses you guys have brought with you.
I got no objections to nothing.
I would say out of everything, the only thing I will give for is that CT and Canty are spent currently. They were spent trying to help with recovery.
I'm taking a nap.
I thought you couldn't force Candy's thing through the hole. I thought we had to talk about consent.
Force it into the hole. Da-da-da-da. So all the bees and everybody like that, they're all staying back, right? Still, yeah. All right. Da-da-da-da. As you guys grab all of your peeps, you make your way into the park network. You notice that your big snake looks over toward other big snake. Both of them eye each other and then slither away. You also notice that all of the pillar programs over on the area where you guys had left seem to be gone. However, the portal is has remained.
Can't stop us, you spiteful little witch. Let's go.
At that point, I'm guessing you guys jump into the portal.
Yeah. Whee!
You
I forgot this thing is called Crackleish.
Right.
You guys all find your ways back to that one part of the network where you guys were fighting against the Yellow Devil. You guys see the ocean of red liquid seems to have subsided. You guys note that there is still that portal in the middle you guys hadn't gone into before because you guys had logged out. As you guys look to the portal that is in the center, you note that it seems to be off whenever you guys get there. Very oddly enough, it does not seem like looking at it, both Cross and C2 would see this. It does not seem like anybody has used it. Whenever you guys find that kind of odd, you note that the portal seems to turn on whenever you guys show up, as if it's reacting to something you guys have. At which point, you guys look to Alan's PET, and you note that it seems to be reacting to the sealed data that Alan has, the skeleton key.
Oh, look at that.
It doesn't look like they've gone in here. They must have found some other way to go or went somewhere else. Maybe through the water or something. It looks as if he's like looking over at it. The portal itself, if you guys have remembered it, it was in the center of the area. It seemed to have been glowing with a purple energy instead of the red that usually is on the portals.
Well,
should we? I'm guessing we should.
You know, I think we should all just pack up and go back home. You just open the dang portal.
You might as well go in. You already. Donovan's just like in a screen, just like still yelling at Alan. As you guys step in.
Here we go. It's time for Inuyasha.
You're getting left behind.
No.
We should have brought Bug.
Let's not go too far.
You guys.
Break Bug. Wow, why did we do this earlier? Bug dies in one hit. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, technically he has 3 HP now, so you know.
I didn't say dies to 1 HP. I said dies to 1 hit.
As you guys come out, the entire area seems dark at first, as if there's nothing even around you whenever you show up. However, you guys first notice a familiar energy about this place. As you look around, the first thing that comes into view is one of these.
Here we go.
And finally,
it's awfully annoying.
As you guys look at that, the area around seems to almost start to build itself as junk data from all over the net seems to start dragging itself there. You would notice that as it happens, holes begin appearing all over the sides of the network, behind you, across from you, to either side. These same holes that you guys would note would have been the explosions that have been caused by the bombs that World 3 had been taking off, the ones they were blaming on Alan. As you guys see those holes seemingly like looking more stable than you guys had ever seen them before. Potentially it's because you're on this side of them now instead of the other side. You note that the area beneath you builds itself. The area around seems to gather. And I welcome you guys to the newly reformed Undernet Square.
Neato. It's made out of Legos.
As you guys step out from the large circular thing in the middle, you see that there is a slight portal of something in the center, but it doesn't seem to be active at the moment. It seems to again look as if it has the same like pedestals as the 4-pillar programs had before. As you guys look forward, looking into this another large destroyed area, you see inside of it what appears to be a humongous purple pillar sticking out, but you also see that along the inside there are bunches of pieces and chunks of broken pillars of the same color all strewn out underneath it. Upon seeing it, you guys know that this is usually the understanding of there is a Mephisto in the area, but according to Melon, she had killed Mephisto.
I figured Mephisto wasn't gone.
Of course not. No, get rid of my headaches.
I would say whenever you guys would come into your thing, depending on if you guys want to immediately go into it or not, but I would say that both Yome and Cross would be in their regular forms currently.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go to the no. Lotus form fails me all the time. I'm never going in that form again.
I'm never using it again. As you guys step out, the viruses seem to be slightly pulled to the area, as if they are looking at the cracks that are on the sides. You guys remember that Metools seem to have been trying to fix it before, but the regular viruses here just seem to be looking at it as if they are interested in it. But as that pillar is there in the center, there's not really much of anything else in the area.
All right. How do we do with this?
That's a good question.
Well, normally, if Melon was wrong and Mephisto is still alive, we would merely need to touch it.
Might be dangerous to touch that, though. If he is truly still around, the danger may be mitigated since this is his realm, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could try to touch it. It's more bug, but I at least have the bug aspect if things go awry.
You also are an object Navi, or a junk Navi, so maybe it might be better for you.
Yeah. All right, let's give it a shot.
Do you want to go to approach the pillar?
Yeah.
I'd say looking around, you would notice there is a longer stretch of area here to try to approach it. As you approach it, you reach out your hand to grab it. As soon as you touch it, where is
Yo, Mephisto, you home? We got a kicker.
you hear homie? You hear boy? You hear nerd? No.
Mephisto, you hear
you can never.
There he is. I was looking everywhere for you. You guys would
he's
see,
like, I thought you.
as you reach out to grab the thing, a hand reaches out from it and grabs at your hand there, Vader. As you see, sticking out from the side, there's a Mephisto. Completely looking basically fine. Well,
Hi.
hello there.
I have to admit, I'm glad to see you're well.
Oh, you're different than last time.
Yeah. A lot's happened.
I noticed you took Bug from me.
Wait, took him? I thought that was a copy, and there was one down here.
The one down here, unfortunately, is no longer with us.
Oh.
Luckily enough, I had him. If it wasn't for that, he looks around. I might not have been able to keep myself fully intact.
Apparently, Melon believes she vanquished you.
She vanquished Bug.
That explains it.
Oof.
I
If
was
I
able
didn't-
to use some data around to sort of camouflage him as me, but I'm a little bit insulted that she thought that I was that, well, hurt just from her simple attacks. Though, to be fair, he sort of like sticks the other side of himself out. As you notice, he is missing an arm and a leg. I could say that she got a few blows in.
I would be a bit upset you use Bug as a shield, but I think we've established that you knew that Bug wasn't Bug, and I'm just gonna use this as more justification to hate Melon.
That wouldn't have stopped me, I hope you know, but I at least think that it's nice that you're wanting to be agreeable with me. I'm glad that there is still a Bug out there. He's very interesting.
Just let me focus on my justified hatred, okay?
Oh yes, I also hate that one that you call Melon. There is very little that irks me more than someone trying to take over my domain. The Undernet is mine. I don't know why she's trying to create these Psy beasts or trying to go after my tree, but in the end, he shrugs with one hand because the other arm is gone. In the end,
Well, he still has
she
a
did.
shoulder.
In the end, she did stop me temporarily. Though, he looks around. If it wasn't for you keeping that key away from her, she might have came here and finished the job while you were all gone, doing whatever it was you were doing. I see that you took out the devil.
Yeah.
He motions to you. Would you mind sparing a cup of data?
What do you mean by that? Exactly.
He looks to you. Oh, you're hurt. I guess that makes sense. I guess all of you haven't been able to get yourselves back after the fight with the Yellow Devil, huh? That's gonna not do at all. I can't do anything without you to help me. Go and tell your friends they can come to my tower. If they touch it, they should at least find enough energy here to replenish yourselves. Afterwards, I'm going to ask for a cup of data from you.
There's one thing I want to ask before bringing though. After our fight with the Yellow Devil, Alan didn't fully make it. There's part of him still there, but
Oh, I know.
will it be possible to bring the Alan we know back?
The Alan you know back. Back from where?
Isn't he in the Undernet?
This would be a lot easier if I could use my other arm. Go and get your friends to replenish yourselves. And then again, give me some data, and then I'll show you what I mean.
Right.
You know I don't like waiting.
I was gonna ask, are we in earshot?
He seems to only be talking to Vader currently. But because of the way the area is, you wouldn't really be able to hear him currently. He's inside of this fucking hole.
Okay.
Though, can they see me?
They can see you talking. They can't see him.
Then I'll look to them and try and motion them to make things easier.
You
So I'm
guys,
not
you
going,
guys see Vader is motioning to you guys. Do you guys want to approach?
Yeah.
I'm guessing C2 as well.
Yeah.
Yome, what? Paradox?
Yep.
Yes.
I like that right now Vader just doesn't have the energy to hate Mephisto enough.
As you guys would get closer to the hole, as soon as you guys would step on any of the destroyed panels, you guys would see that Mephisto is somewhat corporeal inside, talking to Vader. As soon as you try to cross the border, you note that Symbolak guy jumps off you immediately. The med tools like the edges of these things; they do not like inside of them.
It's like it'll consume their souls or some shit.
But you guys would all be able to get in there enough to where you would see Mephisto. Wonderful. Now, one of you touch this thing so that you can be replenished.
Replenished in what way?
Well, you're not going to be very useful to me right now.
C2, C-touch.
C2's just like, yeah, okay.
I find it funny because Vader's about to reluctantly touch it, then C2's like, nope.
It's just like,
she's the bravest of us all, Thomas.
C2, as soon as you touch it, all of you are going to gain back all of your health and all of the uses of your abilities. As that happens, you guys would notice cracks forming all throughout the tower here, and then the tower basically sinking into the hole and breaking apart. There we go. About time. Come on, just blindly trust people more often.
Okay, so what the hell just happened? I thought you don't like those things breaking.
I don't. That was the last one I had. But it was worth it as long as he looks over to Vader. You give me a cup of data.
I want to understand what data to give you, like a part of myself.
I will be more direct with my demands of you, Vader. Give me junk piles so that I can reform myself, at least to an extent, or I will delete you.
Oh, junk pile. Oh, yeah, I could do it. Where's all my junk pile?
That's why he
Where's all my
replenished.
junk-
That's why he replenished you first.
Okay.
Don't worry,
That was literally the only reason he replenished you guys.
You know what? I'll give him 2.
Oh, how fucking kind of you.
How generous?
What a
He
king.
fucking full healed us, okay?
You hand
Doesn't
him
have a
2 junk piles. You see that as you do, he seems to smile. There we go. Ah, don't make me ask again that much. I don't want to scare any of you. The junk piles seem to rise into the air. They seem to break apart and form into a new arm and a new leg for him. However,
Congratulations.
as he grabs them both, he does seem to somewhat still sort of. There we go. How can any of you stand this?
I actually don't know what you mean.
Being mortal like this, how can any of you stand it?
Mortal? What does that even mean? That's where none of us are mortal.
Fine, being able to be killed, how can any of you stand it?
It sucks, but you learn to live with backups.
Well,
You get
my
used to it.
last backup just went to all of you. The only thing keeping me tied to this place. Don't disappoint me or I'll kill you. Although I guess if you disappoint me, you'll already be dead. Just don't.
Vader's expression changes as he hears that. At first, he's like kind of reluctant, kind of scared. Hears that, and then kind of has a glimmer of respect for him, but doesn't say anything.
So,
You were asking about that Alan boy, right? Before?
Yeah.
He's fine.
okay.
Where is he?
Where we cannot reach him, unfortunately. But, thanks to her, he motions toward the hole. As he does, you guys see. Where did you go? I need you. There you are. You guys see on top of some of the stuff what appears to be a Yome laying on top of the junk data.
Oh Lord, does that one doesn't have poem in it, does it?
Oh, that's what happened.
Thanks
Paradox straight up
thanks
says,
to this one.
so,
Thanks to this one, that Alan was unharmed. However, it did take a little bit of effort to put her back together.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. I noticed.
Why did you put me back together?
Because I knew it would eventually draw you all back here. And I need you to be alive and to hear what I have to say. Because if I don't have any of you, I'm probably going to die. Because of that beast they have. The one that's on par with myself. She's drawing power from it, that big shark thing.
oh God damn it!
You act like you didn't already know this. I told you before it was a Psy beast.
Well, I didn't know she was drawing energy from the fucking thing like a parasite. This got
How
more
else do you think
complicated.
she can take on a creature of my caliber?
I don't know. I don't even understand what she is. Like a weird super program.
Either way, he motions down toward toward the Yome. What do you want me to do with this one? I didn't know you still had one.
What can you do with it?
I could wake her up. But that may cause some problems. She's not fully here yet. She's still a ghost of sorts. Right now she's not attacking you because she's mine. But if you would like, I could wake her up and you could all fight her. If you want. Or
then she'll be.
I could attempt to make her into something more useful for you.
It's your call, Yume.
What does that mean?
Her body, her rules.
No, I meant the more useful thing.
There are already 3 of me. I don't think we need a 4th.
But it's supposed to be an ultra rare, right?
Shut
I'm sorry.
If you would like, I could turn her into data that you could use.
Please.
Let's see what all I can gain from this then. He looks over toward her. As he does, you see that he sort of snaps his fingers as the Yome in front of you guys begins to look as if it is blocking up, as if it is being deleted, but is not actually, like, dispersing anywhere. As it is doing so, I'm going to roll for Mephisto to see just how much he can give you. I know he can give you at least one thing from it, but I want to see if he can give you another thing or not.
Well, big money, big number, big number. Give everything. Gib. 70. Damn it! God fucking damn it! Fuck! I demand a do-over.
All right, so he's gonna give you the one thing, but I'm gonna roll a d4. It's gonna be d4 minus 2. So only on a 3 and a 4 can he give you anything else.
Bullshit.
And that's a 2. Unfortunately, he was you guys want to know what the things he could have gave you was?
We're not gonna get him anyway, so
Yeah.
It was basically he could have given you guys another one of the chips that Shutter had used. So the what's it called? Fucking
Paradox's martyr card.
The shutdown protocol. And he could have also potentially given Yome another use of her data break or data breach. Unfortunately, those two are not going to be there. But as she does turn into data in front of him, he brings it over toward where you are, Yome. Upon doing so, the Yome data seems to integrate into you. You gain what little memory from it that you would have been missing, which basically would have just been her holding on to Alan as he's falling, using the cords all around her to basically like latch onto him to where nothing is nothing is going away from him, and then the soon deletion right after because he was in basically the undernet. But upon gaining that, you were gonna gain one backup.
Thanks. Look at that.
You gain your extra life back.
Okay.
I mean, you know what? That's for fucking
Now
good.
I can die 2 more times. I can
Thank
die
God.
5 times in the last 3 games.
Dude, your brother gave you a refund.
you died 4 times. You got 4 stamps. Here's your freebie.
Well, the thing with it
Whoa,
is,
you
if
let
him,
me
if there was gonna be, if the martyr didn't happen, he was gonna give you guys something else here. But because that did happen, I'm like, that's just as useful, but potentially more universally useful than what he was gonna give you. So he was only gonna give you the thing I was gonna originally do if you guys rolled higher, but it's fine. As you guys,
Yeah, sorry about that.
I love the one. The one was great. I've been too nice to you guys as it is. I'm fine getting ones. As that happens, Yome, you see the last thing you see is what appears to be Alan falling, wrapped up in the cords before you had been deleted, and he seemed to have been falling onto what you can see is apparently leaves of sorts.
Leaves.
And you cut out after you said leaves.
Leaves of sorts.
Leaves of sorts.
Just sort of like leaves. Again, like just leaves. Some sort of leaves.
A place with leaves. Pardon me, Mephisto.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the tree located?
Right below
Is
us.
And that is
Really?
where we cannot reach.
As of right now, the only way to reach it is to destroy everything below me and reconstruct it using my power. But at the moment, that is a little bit beyond me. However, he motions over toward the place that has the 4 like pillar like sconces waiting over there. If you were to gather those 4 things again, I'm sure that the portal will open for deeper inside of this place. That was the least I could do when I reconstructed the area for you just then. You may not have my amazing cosmic powers to work with, but you could do it yourself.
True. And Yggdrasil 001's all the way down.
If only to have even a modicum of your greatness, Mephisto.
You know that I love it whenever all of you say those things, even if you disdain it.
No, I mean it. I wish I did.
Genuine.
Mm-hmm.
That's new.
If we all had such control, these kinds of things wouldn't have to happen.
This isn't how I wanted to do it before, but welcome to my undernet. You know, this place has a lot more in store for people than is really let on in the above world. I would show you, but at the moment, it's even as much as I can just to be corporeal here. If you all wanted to, he just smiles, you could delete me at any time. Though, if you did, I don't know how long this place would keep up. Am I lying? Who's to say?
You see Parallax like weighing the like gesturing like he's weighing the options. Like,
How would we ever want to do that, Mephisto? You've never steered us wrong.
they're fine. We'll figure something out.
Squeaky, he's not going over there because he doesn't like it.
No, I'm pointing at her head.
No,
it's
because
fine.
he wouldn't go into the hole.
Fine. Well, he's gonna be on Alan's head.
There, he can
Damn
be
it,
on
Sim-
Alan's head.
Sim-
He can protect
damn
Alan
it,
like he did
Simba.
last time.
I'll fix
Do
it.
it.
I'll fix it. I got it.
Look at that. It's perfect.
First try.
He
now
motions
one.
around toward the holes that are off in the network. These here are the best I could do, but beyond each of these will take you to some of the keys to that area. if you're able to find those keys and place them over on the pedestals over there, perhaps you can go to Yggdrasil. But
These fuckers took the keys and
just so you know, these keys are trying to destroy what little control I have here. They're trying to get rid of Yggdrasil. If they succeed, then there's nothing in my power that I can do to keep the Undernet from being, well, swallowed up. I'll die, and the rest of you will have to act really quickly if you want to live. I don't know, though. Maybe I'll be petty and stop you from leaving. Who's to say? Don't fail.
it's the capriciousness that keeps us coming back.
If you were to gather those, follow that woman down to Yggdrasil and hope that, well, nothing will happen to my Undernet. The rest of you and that Alan that's down there is dependent on it. You did do a
Well-
good job, though, Yome. I didn't expect anyone to be able to go against the destructive power of the Undernet. I guess I didn't take into account any self-sacrifice plays in this place.
The power of love?
Maybe.
Mm.
I think that your data just overwhelmed the destructive capabilities enough to allow him to go through the passage that would have destroyed him, but power of love, let's go with that.
I have two questions.
Hmm?
Question one. Do you know who's dealing with these keys right now, or are they just people trying to blow you up?
Ah. I believe 2 of them have been ravaging around here for quite a while. One of them had appeared only recently after some sort of incident. Seems to be trying to drain all of the energy out of this place. I believe they have one of them. Though
One of them is me.
oh, there we go. Though I believe that, unfortunately for them, they have been taken in by a certain Navi that has the ability to control those with dark thoughts, or those who are corrupted. The one without a face. Then there is one, motions over toward Cross, that seems to have a certain visage similar to this one. And then there is a large hulking creature that is seemingly destroying itself even as it goes around. Pieces of it seem to fall off and disperse at random. It seems to be eating the rest of this world to keep itself up. And there's another with it who seems to have a vested interest in it not dying. Though I'm not entirely sure where they go into all of this. They are also being manipulated by the Faceless One.
Where's the
then-
faceless one?
The Faceless One is off with that creature. The one that is, well, trying to usurp me as the beast of this realm. That large shark. He motions to the three holes. The ones off that are not connected to this place. You'll find each of them away from here. And
All right,
just so you know, you're on a bit of a time crunch when it comes to those keys destroying my tree. I think that you'll have to tackle each of them at the same time.
Ah, fuck. All right, which direction's the which, I guess?
May I recommend going after Land Shark? I was given the program that could probably help take it down. The larger
we
the
have-
enemy, the more effective it is.
Well, if we have at least one solution, I'd say we go for it right away.
You see that he looks over toward Cross and Watt, and then sort of like gets an eye over toward Paradox. I think that you will all have a bit of a pull on where to go. Don't worry too much about it. Just follow your heart. Power of love and all that.
I don't have any love for these people, that's for certain.
Though, looking over toward Yome, if it's you, you'll want to go there. He points off toward the one that is directly across. I believe that someone who has wronged you is off in that direction, and if you have the power to take on something of that thing's stature, perhaps going there will be good for you.
Mm-hmm.
You, looking at Paradox, I don't think have a choice. I think that you'll go that way. He points off toward the area just behind you.
I don't want to say you might have been right, so I'm not going to say anything about it.
Though you'll need some help, I'm sure.
We're all going to need help.
He motions over toward Watt. I think if it was up to me, I would go off in this direction. And then there leaves you, looking over toward Cross. I think
And
the
me.
best thing for you would be to go back the way you came. As he motions back toward the thing over here. At least for one of you, at the very least. Motions to you and C2.
Well, it's a good thing these choices have been so expertly made for us.
I'm only letting you know what I think you will have the best knowledge of. If you want your revenge, follow my guidance. If you don't, then do about what you wish. Like I said, I would recommend some help going with each of you. And why not? I do need you all to live, after all. If you go the way that I told you to, I will try my best to be of aid to you from here. The Undernet is still mine, after all, even if just a little bit. But if you think that you're better than me, then go wherever you want.
I'm good at tapping people. I think I have an idea of what's on the other side of that left. Oh, I don't want to go through there.
I'm going the
Yeah.
I'm going the route that I will be most useful in.
Or would you guys like to go? And also, do you guys how are you guys wanting to split things up here? There are 4 different directions. He seems to think you guys need to go at them all together, all at the same time. You guys could go at them one at a time if you want. There might be a little bit of a time crunch at that point for you guys to get things done quickly in each of them. But you could potentially tackle each of them one at a time and hope to get through the end. That is your prerogative. If you guys want to split up, however, he seems to think he could potentially help you guys. If you do, what would you guys like to do?
It's not like we also don't have like a bunch of fucks to take with us. We can
Yeah.
just split these fucks.
Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah, these
But
fucks.
That
yes,
whole conversation with Smoke when you're already calling him a fuck.
Yeah, this fuck.
Hey, fuck
And
is
this
not
fuck.
always a
These are my
bad
fucks.
thing.
I'm taking them. These are
You
my
trust-
fucks. I've called dibs. They're mine.
oh, you're
Neither of them will listen to you guys. These are my fucks.
Damn it, you're right.
Yeah, they're my fucks.
Fuck.
Well, I want the snake.
Oh, fuck. All right. Oh shit.
Well, Vader, here's the thing.
That's
Where
why
are you
they're
wanting to
called
go?
fucks, 'cause
Vader, here's the thing. Where are you wanting to go? Because he never said for you to go anywhere.
Mephisto gave me no direction. The
It's
one gate that follows
it's
through.
almost like
You
you've already
choose your own
conquered your
path.
darkness. I'm kidding.
You can choose your own path now.
First, I'll see how everyone else, since I wasn't asked, so I'll go last.
Okay, so far it seems like the thing is Smokeman, Ninetails, and Yome are wanting to go off in this direction because she told them to.
We'll call this direction date night.
Let's be real. Neither of these two will listen to anyone else.
Paradox,
You're right.
Paradox, are
She
you
told
wanting to
me
go off
to.
in? Are you wanting to go off in the direction he told you to go?
Yeah, I think I know what's waiting for me.
He had told you that you would probably need help.
Oh yeah.
Who would you want to ask to come and aid you? He didn't say that to everybody else. He said to you specifically, you'll probably need help.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
That's me.
I'm thinking like I think I know what's waiting for me, so I wish the other fox was here. Okay.
You know what? I'll put myself in the pile of people to pick along. You guys...
Would you like to help me, C2?
Oh boy, would I.
Thank you. I
don't
didn't
need
know how to.
Myself have another existential crisis with herself again.
Yeah, let the purple haired one deal with that, I think. I'm sure she'll be fine. You'll both be fine. Hopefully you and I will be fine. I don't know. I really don't know, actually.
What? Are you wanting to go in the direction they told you to?
Let's get to it.
Do you want to bring anyone with you?
You have an army of fucking weirdos.
Bring out your weirdo army.
Weirdo army represent.
One looks to Vader.
All right. It looks to Vader. I don't want you.
Fuck you, actually get the fuck out.
Dump down the whole asshole. I don't want you here.
And you're saying
All
you
right,
want to
then you're
have
bringing
Lord
the
of Stonky
snake.
Jr.?
Stonky
Stonky
Okay.
Jr. on his way.
Yeah, sure,
Gee.
you can bring Stonky Jr.
Cross.
Stonky.
And
One of us has to bring Alan.
Why?
Alan has not made anything of going with you guys. He's like, oh no,
Someone
this seems
Who's
dangerous.
gonna watch him?
A simple act guy's got it, and Pink. They both got it. They're fine. Just
Well,
leave
here's the
Pink
thing: Alan can still use his PET without being right beside of you guys.
here. That too.
I mean,
He's just
Oh.
like he
Let's
wanted
get
to be
over
in the
there
net with
instead
you.
of
He
just
didn't have
carrying
to
everyone
go
over to
with you
the
guys to
side.
the actual
Fine.
fights.
Hi, Blitzman.
I will remind you guys that there is still somebody who's not chosen anyone. If you guys are still grabbing people,
Yeah. I don't
or
know
or
what
you
Blitzman's
guys,
up.
or do you guys want Cross to go by herself?
You know what?
I would have expected Blitzman.
Well, that's what I'm
only-
saying
only-
for
only
people
been-
grabbing
only been crushing
people.
On Cross.
Yeah.
That's what I was mentioning because people were grabbing people without waiting.
What?
Are you separating the fucking? Alright,
Cross,
well,
do you
listen
want to
to
go
me.
off in the direction
Yeah.
that they told you?
Yeah, I have no idea what any actual direction is, so I'll just go listen to the big bad man.
The big evil man. Big evil guy.
Do you want to bring any of the people remaining with you?
No, I'll go fucking die by myself.
Please bring someone with
this
you.
is
I'll just die with my Alan.
this is all your stuff. You decide. Oh, by the
I'll
way,
just
I'll
stick
also let you know, Cross and C2, you guys cannot read each other's thoughts currently still.
Listen, I don't need to hear the reader thoughts, and she's gonna have another crisis in there.
Oh, Blitzman, Caliber, and whatever the Lorax movie was trying to teach is here.
Whatever the lore is.
I fucking hate that
You
you name
wanna-
things so funny.
you said you would like to bring people, but you haven't grabbed anybody. Who would you like to bring with you?
Yeah, the bulky boys want to come.
Hell yeah. Do you want to bring whatever the
Oh,
Lorax
yeah.
was trying to teach?
I think.
Oh, yeah, I gave you all a snake. You can either use them to help like fight, or you can use them as a midnight snack. Looking at you, Foxyome.
Oh yeah, the Hungies in the PET.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever the Lorax was. That's my favorite fucking
Hungy
video
and
ever made,
Hungy
bro.
and Beats would be with you guys because they are needed to be out to go with you,
Wow.
as well as let me find Durgan here. Where the fuck's Durgan at? There he is. So Durgan is still here. Hungy would be going off with you, and where'd I put him? There. and El Pedro will be going off with Cross, obviously.
Fuck this snake. I don't like the snake. The snake can go to hell.
You don't want to go.
What?
You don't want the snake to come with you?
Snake goes to hell. It gets to live. Snake, defend Alan.
Well, Pink is defending
Here.
Alan apparently.
Here, Alan, try to figure out what the Lorax movie was trying to teach.
I'm gonna try to recharge people's chips, like I said I was gonna.
What
By
happened
figuring
to
out whatever the Lorax is.
what happened to our team? What now that we're Attack on Titan?
I love how
Yeah,
like
Paradox is the team that was specifically like, you need help. And
this
we were like,
this team is like these two teams are stacked as fuck. This one's pretty fucking stacked with Blitzman and Caliber, and then there's
well,
the tiny
They
squad.
need them more than us.
me.
Yeah.
Maybe you should actually go help them.
Nah, it's fine. You guys have made your
Values.
decisions.
No take backsies.
No take backsies. Because
Well,
you
let's
guys
go
all
Paradox.
split up in the way that he had wanted you to, you guys see a smile from Mephisto. He raises his hands as he does so. Each of the four holes seem to vibrate very slightly, and a red tint seems to go through them. As it happens, you guys see data seemingly ripping itself out from each of those four areas. As it does, you see that he seems to fall for a minute and like sort of land on top of the area that's here, sort of just on his front. See, I reward those who listen to me. As he seems to have used up the remainder of his use of his underworld powers. Those who are in those places are now severely hurt. He lays back on the area that seems to be cracking all around him. Hopefully, you'll all have fun. Remember, do not fail me. All right?
Thanks very much, Mephisto. Let's just meet back here as fast as possible.
I
all
said
right?
no take backsies.
Oh, stop throwing shit at me.
You need.
No.
Time, having a good time.
So he's joining.
I already have the Lorax movie here. What else do I need?
Here, fine. It's fine. Here, it's fine. There you go.
No, I'd rather take the Lorax.
No. He can move one extra space. You got him.
I don't care. He's weird.
Having a good
Wow.
time, having a good time.
Are we all
Leave
just-
whatever
is-
the Lorax has to teach with Alan. He has to have someone protect him.
He needs to say. He needs Alan. Alan needs someone to teach him something.
As you guys make your way toward each of these things, as those of you who are standing off onto the darkness seem to step, different sorts of data seems to rise up underneath your feet, allowing you a path forward. However, it seems to disappear as you walk past it, crumbling into the darkness behind you. As each of you make your ways into the different areas. Let's go ahead and get rid of these little arrows. Who needs them? Not me. Not this guy. Four teams step out. Each of you finding yourselves inside of a very similar area. All of you seeing a pathway in front of you. These pathways are uniform, but seem to be somewhat crumbling around as the junk data that was making up this area seems to collapse around it, revealing a bunch of things beneath it that is interesting to each of you. A colorful expanse beneath your feet, spreading outwards. As you look forward, each of you would note a different sight in front of you. Let's get each of you a little hallway. Look at these little hallways. Lindo made these little hallways.
We get a final destination.
Wow.
We get like to see these for 5 minutes when it probably took Lindo 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's the cost of art.
That's the price you pay.
All of this artistic talent. I'll have 4 of these out next time, but right now there is a bunch of stuff on the map, so we'll only have the 2 out currently. And I want to do it like this because it like has like the middle. I think it's good.
No, it's actually Final Destination.
As you guys would see the expanses in front of you, what? You step out. You, Invader, and the others, looking forward toward the area in front of you, you would note a piece of sealed data at the very end, seemingly corrupting the area around it, shattering different pieces going forward. Roots of some sort of a plant seemingly burning around it. Something looks back at you with a bit of a crazy smile on its face. As you see, what? Looking back at you. But what seems different? What seems to have powered himself up? As he looks to you, gives a grin, takes off his helmet. As spikes begin to come out from each of the areas on his armor.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
As electricity sparks between them, between the spikes. He looks to you. We'll save any dialogue for next time. But whenever you first made your dragon form, I was so happy because we both had kind of the same idea for like.
Oh my god, that was this is coincidental.
I told Fomal as they were making it. I'm like, that's funny, and I'll tell you why later.
Also, evil Watt looks fucking bad. Like fucking, look at this.
I want him to be blue.
I'm glad that both of them decided to ditch the underwear.
Yeah, dude. There were so many similarities between the two. Like, hold on, let me grab.
Where's? Yeah, let's do this.
There are so many similarities between them. Like the hair, the freaking ditching the Look at this fucking. Look at these two.
The hip, the waist bands, the fucking
the spikes on the ears, the spikes on the tip of the wings, looking like the spikes on his shoulders. Like,
who are you? I'm you, but dragon.
I thought it was hilarious.
It's like picking the same character in a fighting game, but one's the evil version. It's like fucking evil Ryu and Ryu. It's like,
but
that's so cool.
We'll get into that in a bit. Cross. You would all make your way. You, Blitzman, Caliber, El Pedro, and Sam. Cool. His name is Sam, I guess. And Symbolat guy.
Sam, I am. Hello, Cross. It's been a while. I'm your friend Sam.
Put the snake over here. Get the fuck out.
Put the snake next
to me.
As you guys would look forward, in front of you, you would see a pillar you guys haven't actually seen. Because, you guys never got this one. But
we were too slow.
No, you were never supposed to get this one. This is literally the one that like was plot gotten because it got gotten while the movie theater stuff was happening. But you look forward, you see what appears to be another one of the pillar programs. You see someone apparently attending to it, standing over where you are. You also see quite a number of other things in the room, but we'll get to that in a second. you see what appears to be Cross in her null form. However, as she looks back at you, you see a smirk on her face, as unlike what, she puts on more things. As she puts a visor down onto her face and smirks over towards you.
Ooh.
Seemingly, a bunch of data goes across the visor as she looks to each of you. A slight smirk goes across her face as if she's reading each of you upon just standing there. And all around her, standing up from being proned,
You could say that all around
Oh
her
my
are familiar faces.
Oh my.
Yeah, there are.
rising up all around where Cross is standing.
It's chat.
The final boss, the chat.
Big Chat is here.
Big Chat is here.
What? Big Chat has logged in.
As
Big Chat was
several a lot of other Navi seem to stand up, looking over towards you as if they and moving as if they are on puppet strings, jerking their ways and looking over at the area where the three of you are. As the collective seems to stand up. Not only the collective, however.
Beats, how could you?
There's no beats.
Oh, okay. Never mind. False alarm,
There
guys.
is letter A guy and number 1 guy though.
Oh no.
As well as Arby's and your dog.
Oh right.
As all of the
literally called your-
things
it's
that
called
Cross
someone named
had
the Boondock.
deleted whenever she had gone on a spree seems to rise up around her as if listening to her commands. But again, we'll get to any dialogue or anything else that would happen whenever we get back over through here. Lindo once again doing very, very nice on the art. I like how both of them have like these little red streaks going down their face.
She's really cross with you.
Yome, you, Ninetails, Hungy, and Smokeman would step in, looking across from where you are. As you would see another sealed data. This one, the very first one you guys had ever seen. The one that's from the school. The one that Smokeman had tried to steal. As looking off. Oh. Hello?
Ooh, what the fuck was that? Ah!
Oh no, you're
Normal,
doing things.
normal.
You're doing things. I know.
Normal. Oh.
Something happened to Fomal's
So I'm
thing.
gonna have to turn you down. Let me know whenever it's fixed. So, with that being said, everyone else in the chat's gonna have to just deal with it, I guess. But we're not gonna hear it on the stream and other things. So just let me know whenever to turn you back up again.
I think it's fixed now.
Are
fixed
you
now? Okay.
back, Fomal?
Okay, it's fixed now. I'll turn it back up. Hello? Hey, it is fixed. Good.
It's fixed, but I don't hear Fomal anymore.
At least.
Am I back?
There you
There you
go.
go.
There you go. You see
Yeah,
in
he
front of you, Yome.
disconnected from the game.
You see in front of you, Yome, what appears to be several people. One of them being the faceless Navi, as she looks back over towards you. However, she's not alone. You also see Sparrowman And as well, in the darkness, a little bit off from where you see the two of them, you see a silhouette of a creature floating in the floating around in the endless expanse. As it gets closer, you see
Jigglypuff seen from above. Oh, damn it!
Land Shark. As you look toward the three of them, she looks over towards you. You see a smirk go across her face, and again, we will get to dialogue in a bit, but Smokeman's like, fuck, everything reminds me of bad things and I want to kill everything. Anyway,
Rockman's just kind of there. Look at him.
I mean, it's like, you know, it's just the person that turned him into a Dark Lloyd with the thing that he was supposed to steal, but ended up exploding himself so they wouldn't have next to the guy that replaced him.
Oh, and Diome, isn't this a rematch with you and Sparrow Man?
Who knows, man?
We never fought.
Who am I thinking of?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that later.
We will get all of them off. Again, we'll have dialogues happen whenever. And finally, Paradox and C2. As well as Ram, Flarinetta, and Big Amvilbert, and Pink. You guys make your way in.
This is gonna suck.
As you see a couple of figures as well. First off, you would note a very familiar looking pillar program. This one being the one that's over at the police station. Or the aquarium, whichever one you wanted to actually have it be.
The blue place, you know the one.
And standing around it, you see two figures that look back to you. One of them screeching out and grabbing pieces of the panels around it and slamming them into its mouth as it looks back to you with a glare. The other sort of just looking up calmly and floating up into the air slightly. As you see.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, all right.
What appears to be two figures that you don't immediately recognize. One of them being completely distorted and destroyed from what it originally would have been. But the other is very much more recognizable. As you see what appears to be the visage of Orion standing in front of you, which would make the other one Paragon? And again, before any other things are said, we'll end things off there. And you guys will we'll see how things go whenever we start things up again next time.
Oh, fuck.
Well, shit.
And
Good job.
Breaking the habit.
Good job on the design, Will. What Deco said, you made some monsters, and I didn't know what to expect. But fuck me.
Why does this one look like he's made of white noise?
What can I say? He's been through some shit.
I mean, makes sense.
Because I thought him having an
Okay.
ethereal kind of body would look cool.
It does look pretty cool. I like it compared to this big brood little fucker
Yeah.
here.
I like it because it looks like stars, and I can see Orion's belt on his waist. Good job, Will. Yeah, I know what you're going for. Yeah, fucking Paragon. Look at Paragon. Look at it.
Dude, this boy survived an explosion and then tore himself out of your fucking being. He's lucky he looks as good as he does.
I like to reiterate, Paragon used to be like the shining beacon of hope that bright man tried to replace.
Yep.
And now,
I gave him
Dark Souls level shit.
I gave him Vort.
Yeah.
I gave him Vort and told him I kind of want this.
Yeah, he looks like Vort. Something
I'm
that's.
glad.
I love it, and Orion's all fucking static. I kind of dig that actually. That weird texture. And fucking, I like how they both have horns, so they look nothing like my horn.
Well, the thing with it
I
is,
love it.
these horns are only here because this is the body of Paradox, basically, but like being corrupted. Paragon looked nothing like this, but you know.
And Orion though didn't have the body bit. He's just kind of there.
I just wanted these guys to be horny, okay?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Paragon
yeah,
of the
like them.
Paragon of the Boreal Valley.
Boreal
says
Valley. Yes.
We have them, boys. We got Negawatt. We got the collective with Cross Null. We got freaking Land Shark, freaking Faceless Navi, Sparrow Man. 3 of the hyped up people from the game that haven't been fought yet, and we got these fuckers, goats, Goat Man. I'm kidding.
Goat.
I'm playing.
Goat Man and Goat Man Alien X.
I like just the sheer variety in enemy cat counts in this fucking separation.
Yeah.
And then standing out, jumping over onto your side, you guys see Polo as she looks to Paragon. Dad? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Which you look between the two, Dad? Which one's that?
Which one is Dad? Who knows?
My daughter.
And then it comes out a fucking ram over there.
Dad.
Did you fuck the Gerudo?
Why is your
Someday.
why is your
Maybe
dad
someday, Dad.
why is your fucking dad the statue from Jack and Dax that gives you the precursor words?
Fuck that
Everyone is
ass.
cutting out, and I can't hear anything.
Oh no. Yeah,
Oh,
Discord
no.
looks like it's having some problems right now.
Yeah.
But that should be
Probably.
fine. But yeah, you guys have your final. I forgot to do it, but one thing I told Lindo I wanted to do was I wanted to make like a little Mega Man stage select screen with all of their faces all around like the central area, and like have it just like throw it out here. I might have it done by next game. Maybe I'll still do
I know
it.
what's missing. Doi.
What's missing, Will?
No, I had this floating sphere in front of Orion.
Oh yeah,
forgot
it wasn't working well with the token, so I edited it out.
okay.
Oh, it was
But
busted. And that sucks.
I have the actual image though. I can show you. I can actually show you guys all the full images if you want.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I assume you would dump them all in the fucking thing.
Let's use these
I
because
fucking
they're
love
already.
all these evil designs. Like, I love how Watt is just coincidental. That's my favorite thing, though. That was just coincidence.
Let's go ahead and grab them all really quick. Desktop.
I love Watt. I love
Here
what
is
Cross looks
Orion's
like, no
full
Cross.
image.
Oh hell yeah, let's see Ryan.
Here's Orion's full image.
Goodbye, Savannah.
Goodbye, Savannah. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, he's holding fucking
As you can see, it
suns and
doesn't
shit.
kind of like work with tokens very much. The like little orb thingies. But yeah, he's like holding on to like some like red freaking like red Nova energy and shit.
He's like it's like fucking Aurelian's soul. He's holding stars.
Yeah, he's holding a giant red giant.
A giant.
That's fucking awesome.
Here is Paradox again though. Or Paragon. Paragon's is basically full though. So, bruh.
Yeah,
Oh, that he big.
he's full of chunks.
He's pushing away the melons.
Get him out of here.
Fucking monster.
Then we got the full arts of scrolling down.
I love Paragon because it's like that's the trick, Alan. I'm always angry.
Here
His
is
whole talk.
here is Cross Null. I also named the actual thing Cross with 2 Z's, but it's just not actually how it is. It's just I there was already something called Cross in the thing.
Yeah, very nice.
There's the full of that one.
Look how they tiny little shield, little tiny shield, little null shield.
Fucking Captain America shield, man.
Yeah,
She became Captain America all over on Logan.
she embraced Captain America instead of being the fucking Tower Shield mate.
That's how the null style always had it.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Little frisbee shield.
And
That's gonna kill someone.
here is the full body for what?
Is it melon? Oh no, it's not melon.
Is the jackal? Oh, he's got the fucking tendrils.
He's got the tendrils.
He's got the tendrils.
Took a line from Shutter.
If you look at what it has those tendrils on like the shoulders, but you know if you unplug them,
yeah, they're unplugged. It's what unplugged. It's what unplugged.
I can't wait for Dark Lord Watt's podcast.
I am in love with all these designs. Look at this shit.
So out of curiosity, now that we've gone the way Mephisto told us to go, like good little boys and girls,
if you would have went,
happened
if you would have went to each of them one at a time, then so like he had said, the ones that are whenever you guys have went in there, he said that those that are in there are now severely hurt. Basically, I halved all of their HPs.
Oh.
But not only that.
If you guys would have went in one at a time, you would have had a time limit to go through, which would have been hard for you, and they would have all had full HP.
And if we just decided we'll go whatever, let's say we decide to split up, but like go to different fights.
You would have been fighting these. You would have been fighting 4 people at full HP because you wouldn't have listened to him.
Okay, that's fair.
If you didn't listen to him at any point, like no matter what you guys decided to do like either way, he would have not done his big freaking. Oh, by the way, this is my realm, crush.
Yeah, he did a 4 champions Calamity Ganon laser.
Yeah,
fair.
He left a blue Gatorade laser.
And I thought our salt maker was back in our PET.
He is.
I would also note how fucking big Orion is.
Good.
Yeah, he's big. Yeah,
like
it's
for
almost
scale?
like Paradox is like a huge fucking thing.
Like for scale, you know, it's like.
Yeah, they're big. It's like Paradox is the biggest one of the players.
You're like
the
a
biggest
titty
player in
sucking
Navi.
height.
Yeah. I think we all are, except I don't think they are interested.
It's like that.
Who's scrolling up right?
It's like that. It's like that's how big.
That can't be the scale to the other two.
Who knows, man? And then there's this boy, and you know we can't really scale it. But...
I think it'd be easier to scale them all down compared.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's scale these 2 down a little bit then.
Paragon's fucking gigantic. Look at him. He just eat. All he does is eat. His forearm is 2 watts thick.
There we go.
Or maybe 3 crosses thick. Look.
Eats the booty like groceries, says Emerald.
That's terrifying. I never said that against me.
But you know, then there is you know this boy though, and it's like. You know, we know Land Shark. This isn't even his final form. Let's go ahead and go back to scale for Land Shark here.
F's in the chat. My battle has no new art.
Yes.
We'll see what happens with your battle though.
And also a thing about Paragon. This is him hunched over in all 4s.
Yeah, imagine if he stood up.
We will see what happens in yours because reminder, Squeaky, you're fighting somebody who might need some things around them. No, don't worry about it. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Look forward to seeing everyone's fights. Hopefully I'll be here on fucking time next week.
I can't wait for this face-off. Oh wait.
Face off.
And then there's Vader. He's like, all right, time to then just Perfect Vader's inside of you, like Perfect Vader's inside of you, like, yep, still here.
I'm still here. I'm in here.
It's literally which one do I shoot? They look exactly the same. Which one do I shoot?
They point at each other.
it's like Buck. Who do I shoot? He's like,
I
"You fucking
think
real?"
the funniest part of that is just the body count difference. Because you've got fucking Orion and Paragon. One of them is gigantic, and they're both big as fuck. And then we got like the Shark and Faceless and Sparrow Man. And then we got fucking the entire collective over here, just the fucking Surge Rush. And then it's just Watt by himself.
See,
Well,
here's the
if
thing.
I remember
Here's
right-
the thing, though.
If I remember right about the Darkwood cards, though, Watt was the last one, wasn't he?
What is technically the strongest out of all of them? Yes.
There you go. He doesn't need. He doesn't need an army. He doesn't need
We
to
just
do-
turns around.
Hello, Gordon.
Oh fuck, dude! You need to get me one of these. I want to do stuff for both vocalizing Orion and Paragon. I want to make some monster noises.
It sounded like a weird speaker thing, Emo Bob.
Yeah, I just had a speaker open.
I thought it was hilarious though. Whenever you guys are like, "We're gonna take Vader, we're gonna take Stonky Jr., we're gonna
Well,
go,
I was
we're
gonna
gonna
take
go at
Vader,
this
but
boy."
fucking.
Yeah.
Now I wanted to take the snake the whole time.
Oh, we got it's fucking.
We
It's
were
like,
the dog, well.
you took the two mini boss. You took Vader and two mini bosses with you.
Which Watt do I shoot?
I mean, to be fair, then there's Squeaky who's like, "I'm gonna go with 3 bosses."
Yeah. To be fair, there's 3 bosses in that room.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could take the one Squeaky got, but they'd be in reverse controls, and we'd have to use player 2.
Shut the fuck up with.
Yeah, I'm sorry that they won't listen to you.
It work. Whatever works.
Smokeman was
I
literally
don't
just
know.
like, "I'm going after the Faceless Navi. I'm not going after anything else. So wherever that one's at, I'll go."
It's probably best because Darkloid Watt is probably one of those people that just go when they see Smoke Man.
Mm-hmm.
Like you know those people that are like rude about smoking in the room, like.
Excuse me. This is a non-smoking area. God damn you, Emerald. You fucking piece of shit.
Oh no.
Emerald linked the fucking. You said your man, and it's like he sent me. He just sent a picture of Bizarro Superman.
So Jake, how do you feel about killing chat next game?
Jake
Ben
had to
left.
go.
Oh,
Yeah, he had to
did he?
go.
Put it in the chat.
Oh,
He really had to go.
He never
Minutes
said
ago.
goodbye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he-
said in that chat.
He didn't say
said
goodbye to
yeah.
me.
he needed. Well, he said in the chat because
He never gave me a kiss.
Well, yeah, but a lot of
He
Never.
never gave me a hug goodnight.
You know what? Let me get Paragon here.
I'll give you a kiss.
Oh, thanks, man. Mwah.
that's not
Ooh,
canon
little tongue.
yet.
This shit's getting fucking weird.
Please don't make this weirder than it needs to be. I look like some disgusting Frankenstein demon.
Now mine kiss.
Can we kick him from the fucking channel?
It's
But
time
yes,
to
it
go.
is rather late, and we all have well, other than Will, we all have more games to play tomorrow. So I think we are going to be ending things off here for the night. I hope everybody did enjoy themselves. I think that there was quite a good amount of reveals. I had actually mentioned in chat in the Discord link below earlier on in the week that like one of the main themes of NetNavi has always been like parents doing things like doing anything for their children, and there was still one left to kind of show, and then we got the commissioners today.
Thank you for pushing me to talk to that one, I guess. 'Cause that was pretty fun.
I really like whenever you said you couldn't be like you were gonna be late again today. I'm just like, but that's the only chance that's gonna come up.
Yeah, things keep coming up. And
Yeah, it's fine, man. Don't worry too much about it. But
I'll definitely probably be on time.
we will see. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, hope you guys know whoa! How big is Paragon to Quakeman? Paragon's bigger than Quakeman. With all that being said, my dudes, until next time, like always, later days.
Buggers.
I just need to get that voice changing thing. Help me.